I keep going to the wrong thingamabobs. Okay, share the link to the Discord. Yeah, I really need to get better at that. Alright. I'm pretty sure I hear myself, but just in case, testing 1 2 3. Alright, I am audible. Okay. Alright, looks like stream is a go. Hello everyone, my name is Moodyguts Gamer, and today we are playing Limbus Company. Yeah, see if my cat agrees with me. I don't... So, last time we helped Shichun become the Empress of China. And now we are going to Canto 9. The story of Ryoshu is about to unfold before us. Finally, after many, many months, we are caught up to Limbus Company. Well, technically not really, because we need to go to the intervalos after this, but... but yeah, basically, we are there. Hell yeah. I can finally no longer be spoiled by things. Fuck yeah. First? Yeah, you first. Also, welcome to the stream, Cassidy, CG, Lou, and High Zenity. Glad to have you here again. What up, my wokies? I'm doing pretty good. Alright. So. He's Scottish. Oh my. That scared me. Alright. I'm actually a little nervous about this. Because... oh boy. It's just... I hear about how big this chapter is. So it's really, like, a little bit nerve-wracking. But we have to start.
둥글게 감겨 시작과 끝이 맞닿아 있는 실타래가 있었다.
There's a clue of thread, raveled, of a single strand whose beginning is its end.
모든 순간은
Moments become wefts and warps that crisscross into a weave.
시간은 흐르지 않고
And the flow of time
한 자리에
spools
엉켜진다.
in a single spot.
자, 읽어봐.
Go on, read it.
너의 첫 울음과
From the echo
마지막 숨결
of your
사이
first cry to the whisper of your last breath.
모든 순간의 한가운데
In the heart of every moment,
난
my eyes catch a glimpse of
너를
you.
보고 있다.
아니, 그 글자는 그렇게 읽는 게
No.
아니라
That's not how you read those letters.
요시대라고 읽는 거야.
Yoshide. That's how you say it.
요슈.
Aww. Is this supposed to be...
이게 더 편하고 이쁘잖아.
It's prettier and easier.
길을 잃은 내
Dear lost child of mine,
돌아오는 방향이
should the way
모르겠다면
back home elude you,
가장 아팠던
follow the
첫
thread
노래를
back to the very
거두어서
first knot
되짚어.
that hurt the most,
그 떨림이
where the
머무는
quivering
곳은
stops.
내가 있단다.
That is where you will find me.
오늘이군요.
Today's the day. Is that... so, I'm guessing that's gonna be Ryoshu's child that we've been hearing about from the last canto. That Liu Heng mentioned. Like, her child being the House of Spiders or something. I'm gonna be studying in the back. I don't think having the Moody on while studying is a good idea, but I'm gonna do it regardless. Alright. still lost my streak due to vacation time. How sad. Yeah, it'd be like that sometimes.
네, 오늘이네요.
Today's the day indeed. Boss, are you?
잠깐
Hold.
질문은 하지 마요.
Please, don't ask me if I'm nervous.
연구 결과에 자신 있는
Only ordinary, unremarkable researchers with a particularly low level of confidence in their material ever get nervous. Oh, it's Lei Hang. My bad. I guess I mixed up the letters. Liu Hang. My bad.
말하고 보니
Your unfinished query has reminded me of the last academic assembly. There was this fellow who simply could not stop their hands from shaking with the frequency of 5 oscillations every 3 seconds, even after taking an entire fistful of tranquility boluses. What a miserable sight that was. Okay, Hohenheim, we get it. You're the smart guy. Oh, of course. Perhaps the fear that the attendees may not possess the intelligence to comprehend even half of my presentation may source a reasonable level of anxiety, potent enough to make my legs tremble somewhat. But I have been quite relieved of the concern after you reviewed my materials. If both of you were able to understand it, then the audience should have no problem following the general narrative. Holy fuck. I think Liu Hang might be on the same level as John Project Moon. True, but don't forget about Frank. Remember, Liu Hang needs to be Frank in order to use Mong. Fucking nerd, I'm gonna give him a wedgie. Honestly, Hohenheim does seem like the kind of guy to have a wedgie when he was a kid.
적어도
At least you won't be dozing the clock chock full of your verbal sedative this time.
그러고 보니
On another note, have you any clue as to why our corporation request for additional research is still pending approval? LCA R&D team has repeatedly denied our request. Apparently, we're to focus solely on our present research. A rather narrow-minded bunch, are they? Do we know specifically who denied our request? The assistant manager who simply could not stop their hands from shaking, even after taking an entire fistful of tranquility boluses. It seems pretty obvious that they're still carrying the grudge from when you scoffed at them. Is that so? Well, they'll have no choice but to approve our request after this presentation. Our present research has already progressed beyond the point of satisfaction, after all. Of course, boss. Of course. This won't do. Though the motivation behind my additional research request was to sate a personal curiosity, I have no doubts in my mind that it will end up benefiting the company's bottom line. Martin, do you have our additional research proposal with you? Even the LCA will have no recourse but to approve it once they see the projected gain from its success. That. I left it back in the research hall. Didn't think we'd need it today. The successful outcome of that research should also be able to boost the efficiency of our electrical system. I'm sure the need for more power is a mutual concern. We already have precious little to spare with how much energy our present research consumes. Yeah, we know. We even had to conduct our experiments in freezing cold because we reroute the power from the heating system to save electricity. Well, I stayed toasty thanks to my ego gear, but still. Damn, that's rough. Anyways, I'll go grab the proposal. You two should focus on the presentation prep. Huh?
여기는 LC 부서.
Requesting support.
YS.
This is LCE Department. Corridor YS4.
지금이 그
Requesting immediate support. The situation's a code.
미안하구나. 그렇게 불필요하게 절단하고
Apologies. I didn't wish to unnecessarily cut him off, but as it seems he passed out,
코드라고 하기엔
let me be the messenger instead. Though I won't bother with the fancy code speak.
이곳에는
The situation here
일말의
is
가망조차
entirely
남지 않는다.
hopeless, was probably what he wished to say.
그렇게 말하고 싶었을 거야.
A few hours later. A good deal of time had passed since we said our heartfelt goodbye to Jiashi Chun, yet we still remained stuck in Hongyuan.
오늘 출발하는 거 맞냐?
Okay,
걸린 거 아니고?
so shit's going down in Limbus Company. Will Space render moody with charge ego gifts might solo the city at this point? If not for Liu, Hang, and others? Yeah, I have been nerfed by them. You sure we're setting off today? Reckon you got the date wrong?
그건 아닌데.
I'm pretty sure I didn't, but even Sade's late. She was supposed to get Virgilius and Pilot. Right ahead lies the road that leads straight out of Hongyuan. Given Sade's memo telling us to drive out of here with the truck, there should be no room for error this time.
그랬으면 좋겠네요.
I sure hope that's the case.
대관원에서 나올 때 문지기분들이
When we left Daguanyuan, the guards at the gate actually asked me what time we'd be coming back. They probably think we've taken up permanent residence here at H Corp. Not surprising. After saying goodbyes left and right, not to mention 2 farewell banquets, we're still here on our butts without any sign of leaving.
그러니까
Ah, shit.
이때쯤이면 항상 베르가 의미심장하게 등장해서 다음 장소로 갈 시간입니다, 단테. 하고 말해줬잖아.
Exactly. By now, Verg should have appeared out of nowhere with his usual time to move on to our next destination, Dante, like he always does.
카론의
Then Charon would say, "Off we go, Meppy, vroom vroom."
하는 말도 못 들은 지
It's been
너무
forever since I heard her last. What? Discord ping? I completely forgot to turn. Hold on, I gotta turn off Discord ping. Hold up. I gotta turn off the Discord notifications. Give me a second. Hold up. Oh my god. Okay, wait. How do I turn it off again? Mute Discord. There we go. Alright. Alright, we're back.
베르길리우스님이 지금처럼 오랫동안 저희를 떠났을 때가
I don't think there
있었나요?
was ever a time Virgilius was gone this long.
계약 위반에 따른
The breach of contract may have led to extra workload for him, but even so, his prolonged absence remains unusual.
설마
All this just because he went out of his way to help us?
아직도
그렇지는 않습니다.
Not necessarily.
당시의 계약
While it
위반
is true that the
사항에
penalty
대한
incurred for breaching the contract yet remains, the
LCC
LCC operation in H Corp, which he was assisting with, was immediately concluded following Jia Shichun's inauguration as the family hierarch. I fail to think of any other reason apart from that. Oh, no more Discord ping? I gotta lock in, guys. I gotta make sure that Sorry, I just looked at Discord and I saw accurate Liu Hang representation. Hold on, I need to show you guys what I'm talking about. Like, I fucking came to Discord and, like, I saw fucking this. That's a really good edit. What the fuck? Jeez. What am I looking at? What is it? No. What? What am I witnessing? No, this is not ideal. No, it is not. We gotta lock the fuck in, guys. This is a long ass chapter. Oh my god. Alright, alright. Alright. Lock in, Moody. Lock in. Ow. Okay, I shouldn't have slapped myself like that. Anyway. Virgilius and Charon would always be away whenever we traveled to a new place. But yeah, never for this long. Hold on. I think... There we go. Maybe he's off doing whatever he usually does when spending time with Charon. Everyone turned to look at Faust. At this point, there is no information that can be shared regarding Virgilius' absence. Maybe we can ask Virgilius when he gets here? You honestly reckon he'd say a word about where he was? That bloke only ever tells us where to go. Welcome to the stream, Jade Takibi. Glad to have you here again. Verily, and never hath he deigned to bring any of us his ice cream trips, save young Charon. Oh, perchance his path is that of a culinary journey to sample the unique specialties of each district. Be serious for 1 second, lass. This ain't a foodie tour. I fucking love Heathcliff and his Britishness. Aside from guiding our path, it may simply be that Virgilius has a path of his own to walk. I've got no idea what his path would even look like. We're only here to follow the journey as guided by Virgilius. We know neither the path he has walked nor the path he seeks to walk. I wonder if he'll ever share his history with us one day. I suppose he's being his usual absentee self, but that doesn't explain why Sade ain't here, does it? We've been late plenty of times, yeah, but it ain't like the last to keep us hanging. Maybe there's been a change of plans? When an operative goes dark without warning, it's usually due to an unforeseen variable, not a change of plans. As if to prove Otis right, someone forcefully yanks the truck's door open. Sade! Holy! What happened to you? Sade stumbled into the truck, short of breath. She was bleeding and covered in wounds, both minor and serious, her eyes glistening with wild anxiety. A broken pistol hung from her waist. It was impossible not to notice the still fresh gashes and wounds on her. The first thing that caught my attention, however, was the stump right where her left arm used to be. Oh no, she lost her left arm. Fuck, she's gonna need another prosthetic. Or, has she had a prosthetic before? I can't remember. But yeah, fuck. Ah, shit. Alright, this is gonna be a chapter where we fight people. She had a revive? Oh, that's what happened. Okay. What team? What team? What team? Burn, 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 burn. Let's burn. Yeah, and I'm gonna put that there, and this one. Wait, what's your support passive again? Let's see. One ally with the slowest speed deals extra blunt. Does he deal blunt? I mean, he is kind of fast. Yeah, he deals blunt. Oh, you're gonna believe burn? Little burn NB? Yeah. Alright. This is my perfected burn team. Let's go. Prepare for battle immediately.
지금 바로 전투를 준비해 주세요. 저는
I am
보다시피
no longer able to
더
operate.
이상 작전을
As you
수행할 수
can
없는
see,
여러분의
I need
도움이
your
필요해요.
help. Sade collapsed to the floor before we even had a chance to ask her if she was okay or what happened to her arm.
베르길리우스 씨와 접속을
Immediately
지-
after
기습을
rendezvousing
당했어요.
with Mr. Virgilius, I was ambushed,
머지않아 이곳까지 올 거예요.
and the attackers will be here any minute. Where once her resolve had not faltered even in the face of death, a grave look of despair now filled her eyes.
습격 인원은
How many hostiles?
둘,
2.
한 명은
While Mr.
베르길리우스
Virgilius was dealing with one of them,
베르가?
Virg was? Color returned to Rhodia's face upon hearing Virgilius's name.
그러면
Well,
벌써
then maybe
베르가
Virg's on his way
탈출하고
back after
여기
wiping
오는
the floor
중인 거
with both
아닐까?
of them.
아니,
No,
아닐 거예요.
I don't think so.
카론을
It's Charon.
제가
I
카론을
lost her.
놓쳐버렸어요. 카론을
They
붙잡고
tore off
도망치던
the arm I was
발목을
holding on
끌어가서
to Charon with.
제가
I never should have let go.
끝까지 놓지 말아야 했는데
I never should have let that happen.
카론군을 놓쳤다니.
Thou could have not hold on to young Charon? How? What? Sade grimaced, her expression an amalgamation of guilt and confusion. It was a far cry from her usual collected self.
혹시 카로님이
Did they
인질로
take Charon
붙잡으신
hostage?
네,
Yes, I
카론이
could not stop them
그자들에게
from taking
붙잡히는 걸
Charon.
막을 수 없었어요.
파일럿이는요?
What about Pilot?
상처가
Pilot
깊지만
was heavily wounded, but
의식은 마지막까지 남아
the last time I saw him, he was unconscious.
우선 전투부터
We should
준비하자.
prepare for battle, now.
적어도 목표는 명확하군요.
At least our current objective is clear. Executive Manager, first, take out the pursuers, then rescue Charon. While the exact motive of the perpetrators is yet to be revealed,
어쩌면 이 습격이
we may be
끝이
facing
아닐지도
multiple
몰라요.
fronts. I briefly picked up a transmission from HQ while running in this way, and a sudden buzz of white noise breaks through the truck's silence. Any station. Respond. Respond. Sade froze up, staring at the radio speaker. Gregor was the first to act in her place.
여기는 LCB. 상황 전파를 한다.
This is LCB. I read you. What's your situation? Over. HQ research facility.
연구소?
Research facility? Under attack. My darling daughter. I hope you've been doing well for yourself out there. But don't you think it's about time you stop playing and come home? Utter silence descends as a kindly calling cuts off the blood-curdling scream from the other side. The voice that came through the radio was nothing short of affectionate, and it was easy to guess who the daughter was.
시계.
The spiders have spun their web clock web,
피할 수 없는
and it's
길.
woven so
큰
intricately
사계도
that there's no
넘어가고.
way around it. That's when I recalled something Lei Hang had mentioned, the House of Spiders. Thinking back to how intensely Ryoshu reacted then. Do you think these attackers have something to do with that? Lei Hang guy from earlier?
그럴 리가.
Unlikely.
그놈은
He was
스쳐가는
just one of
과외
many
선생들 중
passing tutors.
하나였을 뿐이다.
그럼 도대체
Then who could have... It's headquarters for crying out loud.
잖아요.
모르겠어요.
I don't know. The HQ, it's
침입자들이
not the kind of place
막판으로
someone
들어올
can
수는
just force their way into.
그곳에 무단 침입.
Breaking into a place like that?
시도조차 해본 적
It's
없어서.
completely unthinkable. What now? Usually, I would use my intuition to focus the best course of action and lead the sinners during a mission. But who would have thought that the HQ, which was meant to brief us about the mission in the first place, would come under attack, especially while we were left without a guide?
그래.
Fine. I didn't expect them to come find me themselves.
거미줄을
Once the spiders have spun their web, they tend to wait for their prey to stumble into it after all. The plume of cigarette smoke lingered for a moment before scattering into the air. When I looked at Ryoshu's face, what I saw was an expression of strange euphoria.
류슈 씨.
Ryoshu, is this all just
이 모든 상황이 그저 재밌는
some
일로
amusing
지나지 않는
diversion
건가요?
for you? Sade shot an incredulous look at Ryoshu, who was nonchalantly puffing the rest of her cigarette to ash.
그래.
Sure is.
그토록
The long-awaited
고대하던
moment has finally found me.
마침내 제 발로 찾아왔다. 두근거리는 게
Why wouldn't I be
당연하지 않나?
excited?
그런
That's just...
하지만
But, don't
착각하지
presume.
마라. 유희에 대한 기대와
My excitement for the coming pleasure
별개의 영역.
will not interfere with my effectiveness.
나는 단
I've never
한순간도
once let enjoyment get in the way of taking the job seriously.
가벼이 이전에도
Not ever.
지금
Not now.
곧 이곳까지
You
올
said the
거랬지.
assailant will be here soon.
버스 기사를 데려간 놈도
Is the one who took the driver coming too? Caron,
카론 씨한테
if anything happens to Miss Caron,
붉은
I
시선을
wouldn't be able
볼
to bring
명목이
myself to face the red case.
없어.
This isn't going anywhere.
거미들이
The
버스
spiders
기사를
won't hurt
건드리진 않을
the
거야.
driver.
버스 기사는
She's just their
커다란
bait to
먹잇감을
lure out
낳기
the
위한
the
미끼.
bigger prey.
사냥 그러니
So stop
볼썽스럽게
panicking and
떨지
set us
말고
up. It's
세팅이나
unsightly.
하도록. 네?
What?
이 트럭의
The
뒷문.
back door of this truck.
지금
Can it
당장
connect us
본사
directly
연구소로
to the
연결할 수
HQ
있는 건가?
facility right this instant?
잠시만요.
Wait, it can, but
가능한데 본사로
to
지키려는
use the back door
기밀
portal
코드를
that leads us straight to the
이용하려면
HQ,
보안 코드를
I need to
확인해야지.
verify the security
시간이
code
걸릴 거예요.
written specifically for each coordinate. It's going to take some time. Gives us
곧
enough
내
time
놈은
to
저
deal with your
녀석을
pursuer.
잡대하고 들어가면 딱 맞겠군.
As Sade navigated through the vehicle's machinery with her remaining arm, the sinners all began to keep watch of their surroundings, weapons at the ready.
그런데 본사로 가도
So are
괜찮은
we sure it's a good
건가요?
idea for us to head to the HQ? I feel like we're walking ourselves into a trap here. What if we requested assistance from Dagwanyuan instead? That can be a solution, yes. However, as this concerns our HQ, resolving this crisis with help from a wing, even one whose leader we are on good terms with, will require an enormous favor to be repaid. Your decision, Executive Manager. We'll head straight to the HQ research facility as soon as Sade opens the portal. It wasn't hard to intuit that Ryoshu's turn had arrived, given her evident excitement. If so, the back door leading to the HQ, which Ryoshu intends to use, should be the path we're meant to take this time.
각오하는 게 좋을 거다.
Prepare yourselves.
이 아픔
What awaits us,
알아둘 것이고.
without a single shred of doubt, is hell.
나락에 넌
And there in its depths. Wait, and there in its depths lies something that has always been waiting for me.
천장의 소리.
Odd strums above us,
아무래도 습격자가
walking the vehicle roof.
발견했군요.
We have been found. Oi, then shouldn't we get out of the truck before it caves in on our heads?
아니요.
No.
이 트럭은
P-Corp singularity
비상의
protects this truck, remember?
있잖아요.
Something that's supposed to keep whatever's inside safe. We should just lie low in here until...
안전한
You
곳만
sure about
있지.
that? I can see a teensy crack in the ceiling. A crack?
그럴
That
리가.
makes no sense.
천성이 강해서
The ceiling should be elastic enough to bend under most physical impacts instead of cracking. It is true that the exterior of this vehicle transportation device utilizes P-Corp singularity.
그래서 트럭은
That is why this truck is more spacious inside than it appears from the outside.
방어하기 좋죠.
It has good defenses against external forces.
다만
However, unlike the experimental model we boarded in P-Corp, this vehicle appears to be more
비포팀의
affordable
원활하게
model
지속적으로 운영되는
used flexibly as a shuttle for the before team's deployment. Basically, it's lower quality.
충분한 성능을
That is to say, for singularity technology to perform at competent level, a higher level of investment is required. Budget models, even those of a singularity, can still end up being countered. So they cheapened out. Yeah, basically.
그렇다면 거미 집의 아비
Then the assailant is not one of the nurse fathers from the House of Spiders.
아비 중한
If it were one of them, the first shock would have
이정도면
shattered this wall into
송강하게
pieces.
박살냈을 테지.
I suppose the kicking off with the top dogs would have made for a rather bland story progression. The nurse fathers? Wait, you mean the same people they hang? We'll have time for speculations later. Executive Manager, the ceiling's about to cave in. Go for the kill the moment they get inside. Oh, shit. At the ready, men. Wait, don't engage. Though we were readying ourselves to skewer the intruder the moment he stepped inside, we had to immediately backtrack on that idea when we saw who he was carrying. Get on! Dante's ruthless, goddamn. Go for the kill. I mean, this is a very serious situation, you know? Also, welcome to the stream, Zachary. Glad to have you here. She's only unconscious. And breathing still. I see. You cut Sade's arm so that you can have something to track her down with. As she has gone straight to seek help from her comrades. It was indeed a correct decision for us to wait and see how she'd react. The intruder continued, glancing towards Sade. As if in response to that, Ryoshu placed her hand on her scabbard. Ryoshu? BDOK. They won't dare hurt the bus driver. So don't make a fuss, Clock. Huh? What do you mean she's okay? Ryoshu? Ryoshu ignored Sinclair and rushed towards the intruder, her scabbard cleaving through the air. Oh, parried that, did you? Have you no regard for the hostage's life? You won't dare let her die unless you're planning to incur the Red Guide's wrath. Like Ryoshu said, the intruder was only defending himself against her strikes without harming Charon. Just as the other sinners were stepping up to join the assault. I had intended to face you one at a time, as the propriety of honorable combat dictates, but unfortunately, since I cannot let you take her back until my master arrives... Oh, what the fuck? The intruder gestured with his hand, and strange, bizarre things dropped through the ceiling with a thump. I must resort to using some borrowed weapons. Are those distortions or
뒤틀림이나
monsters of some kind? No. I think they're people.
저 자식이 말한
His
그
master.
수신이란 놈,
Virgilius is supposed to be handling whoever that is, yeah?
특색날이
The color most illustrious must be deterred from wielding his full might on account of young Charon's capture.
카론을 구해서 본사도 어디
Then we must rescue Charon and book it to HQ or whatever. That'll let the guide out go all out.
당장할 수 있는
Yeah, that seems to be the best shot we have at this moment. Still, let's be careful and prioritize Charon's safety above all else. Back? Welcome back, Cassidy. Bus driver okay? Yeah, bus driver is okay.
우리 부서의 직원 숫자가 월등히 적은 것에는
Green
다
Corpus
이유가 있지만
Auto Mannequin Combatant.
그만큼 탁월하다는 뜻도 된다는 점을
Okay.
명심했으면 좋겠어.
Damn. I feel like I should have leveled up, I feel like I should have leveled up, Enclair. Because this would have been a perfect time to use Enclair. There we go.
받아볼 텐가.
Ah, shit. What the fuck? Aw. It said favored. God damn it.
숨이 타도록 배워낼 것. 징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬은 생략하는 게 좋겠지. 우리 부서의 직원 숫자가
Okay.
월등히
So
적은
shit's just
것은
going down now.
뭐
Ah, this is gonna be rough.
탁월하다는 뜻도 된다는 점을 명심해주면 좋겠어.
These guys are a lot stronger than I thought. How much sanity does she have? I don't want to use magic bullet fire until I have to. Oh shit! Unbreakable coins? What the fuck? These guys are a lot stronger than I thought they would be.
전격발.
이래서 장비는 속성별로 준비해달라고 부탁해놨었지. 적재적소했으니까
Whoa.
그만큼 효율적인 일도 없잖아.
Spider.
걷잡을 수 없이
Hold on, I gotta just
죽지도 않는 것들이 겁을 집어먹다니 역겹군.
Okay. This is just gonna be neutral. I'm just gonna have to risk it and use Magic Bullet. I don't want to, but we're definitely struggling here.
그려낸 대로.
Okay. Thankfully, we are using it on the enemies.
다소 즐겁군.
더 싸울 수
And
없으면
now,
걸리적거리지만 비켜.
Thumb Salt is using Mong.
처분 탄원이 날아올 테니.
Or wait, no. Shin, not Mong. That's something different. Okay. Hold on. Okay, we can use Harmony, which is definitely gonna be helpful, cause we really need to like gain some sanity. We're struggling to snowball. Oh, come the fuck on!
일발장전.
Fucking said favored, and it's like, oh yeah, let's make him miss the final coin that he needs. Oy.
우리는 충분히 계속 싸울 수 있으니까.
Okay, that's just baloney. I think I'm gonna have to retry the stage. Jeez, I didn't expect these guys to actually be this
크게
tough.
효과가 보이는 걸. 보다시피
Man, and we only took
직원들의
out one of
제거심은
them.
환상체를 쳐 죽이는 원동력이다. 당장이라도 갈아마시는
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna
전력이
keep trying for a bit.
들어.
And if nothing's changing, I'm gonna have to like...
당신의 판단을 따를게요.
And if we're still like going downhill with this fight, I'm definitely gonna have to like... restart. Fuck.
이것 봐. 배운 집을 제압하는 건 우리만으로 충분하잖아.
망설이지 말고.
시끄러워! 계속 싸울 수 있다고 했잖아! 진짜 왜 이 빌어쳐먹을 몸뚱이는 내 마음대로 움직이질 않는 건데 도대체 왜?
언제까지 버티나?
Okay, we're unopposed on Harmony, so we can at least gain some sanity back after this. And then, I think after this, we can... we can go into... Manifest Ego.
잠시 아파도 장담할게요. 사람만큼 훌륭한 음악을 만들어주는 건 없어요.
Oh wait, nope, never mind, he's negative.
스피리트에게 방금 상황 녹화되어 있냐고
Ah,
물어봐.
shit.
이 정도면 엔젤라님에게도 증명할 수 있을 거야. 이 일에 토끼 따위의 협력은 필요하지 않다는 걸.
받아볼 텐가? 전력으로 상대하마.
Alright. Dealing a lot of damage with this.
전탄격발.
But unfortunately, we are now out of bullets.
숨을 다 들어 배웠거든. 힘 배워주고 한번 휘두르면 죄다. 있는 힘껏 찔러.
Oh, but we won. Okay.
저것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지. 내가 부서지고 파괴되어도 다시 교체되는 것처럼.
Wow, that was a really tough first battle. Oh shit. Okay. Is it because my team isn't leveled enough? Probably. Let me do that. Level you up. Vertical power creep, they call it. Like when the enemies get stronger? Isn't that just called a difficulty spike? Checking my head. If these guys get too hard, I'll probably switch to sinking. My sinking team is like really strong.
입장을 알리는 음악 소리가.
감히 나를
Alright.
무시하기엔 우리 부서에 아직도 겁쟁이가 남아 있었나 봐.
Oh, okay, it's a focus encounter.
정신력이
Alright,
부족한 거야.
the Thumb Apprentice
시간만 있으면 충분히
Lucio.
볼 수 있어.
Alright. The Nurse Father's command, lose 5 offensive level. Get ready, we're already in a boss. Damn. Oh, and he's level 65. Okay, he inflicts tremor and burn. Textbook, plus 1 for... Okay, he only has 2 moves for now. And apparently it has something to do with dueling. The Pika's music in Canto 9? Alright. I'm gonna be really annoyed if I lose this clash anyway. Neutral. Favored. Wait, I'm favored here, so could I be favored here? Yes. Okay. We have 2 enemies though. Neutral here, favored here. Nah, I think I can beat this here.
언제까지 버티는 거자고.
There we go.
참전.
훌륭합니다. 하지만 아직 해야 하지.
Honestly, his weapon is a lot more different than I thought it would be. Like, he's from the thumb, right? So, I would have expected, like, something gun-related or ammo-related.
이래서
But it's a lot more different than I thought it would be,
적재적소했으니까
you know?
효율적인 일도 없잖아.
낙인을
More saber-like.
새겨드리죠.
죽지도 않는 것들이 겁을 집어먹다니 역겹군.
I'm favored towards that. Okay. Okay, so... Ah, fuck. Hostage. Wait, we have a debuff? When clashing with the Thumb Apprentice Lucio, -1 clash power? That is so annoying. But also makes sense. I also love the little icon here. Okay. So, for this one, we probably should have, we should probably have Faust fight instead. So that he doesn't get unbreakable coins. Poor Charon, yeah. She wasn't supposed to get involved. Actually, you know what? I want a guarantee dark flame. So I'm gonna let Thumb Salt do the clashing. Oh, but she clashes with the counter anyway. The main Abner is complete. Now making the summons. Alright, cool. Okay, we got the blue move finally. So we can start stacking the... Oh, fuck! Damn! Okay, we're about to manifest ego. Welcome to Canto 9, my favorite canto. Yeah, it's already kicking off with a blast. What the? Oh shit. Yo, he stanced up now.
너희들이 겁쟁이는 아니어야 할 거야.
Also, welcome to the stream, Flower Heart. Glad to have you here. Okay. Hold on, let me look at what... Does it inflict burn? No, it only inflicts dark flame. Still, we should definitely use magic bullet fire now. Struggling. Unopposed. This is fighting off against... Yeah, we're gonna have to use the red move. I recently read House of Spiders World Uptie story, and now I'm just... Huh? Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I haven't read it. I tend to skip the stories, because I feel like it would either be spoilers or I just wouldn't understand. Okay, we're clashing with everybody. Actually, wait, maybe I should, Oh shoot, there's this move. I didn't see this one. Fuck. Oh, nar. Okay, maybe... Is this good? This is neutral. I really don't like that it's neutral, actually. I think I might... Nah. I think we have to use something.
여전히 무섭고 겁이 나. 그럼에도
Shit!
멈추고 싶지 않아.
여기서 멈출 필요 없어. 우리는 충분히 계속 싸울 수 있으니까.
Fuck.
이것으로 끝이 아닐 테지.
Also a reminder for you all that abnormalities do not have SP and have multiple parts.
단격발.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
직원 하나가 죽었고. 하지만 슬프다고
Ah!
없어. 용기 있는 죽음에 눈물은 필요하지 않아.
Dude, we are so fucked. Ah, Otis is dead. I think at this point in the game, they also put story and lore inside passives and descriptions. I don't want to read the passives and descriptions. Ain't nobody got time for that. Okay. I don't want to retry. So I think what I'm gonna do is
전멸했군. 이 장면을 똑똑히 기억해.
switch to my sinking team. I just retried by accident. I did not mean to do that.
직원들이 전멸했군. 이 장면을 똑똑히 기억해.
I'm hearing way too many voices.
기회가 온다면 그때는
It's kind of overwhelming. What the fuck? Alright. Yeah. Shit. I was really hoping that House of Spiders Ryoshu would be doing all the work, but apparently not. Alright. Sinking team then.
양호. 아마도
We are supposed to read? Yeah, but I don't wanna. I'm a Yu-Gi-Oh player. I don't like reading.
최고의 전투부서 징계팀이 나설 시간이야.
Just tell me what the just give me the synopsis of the effects.
보여주자고.
I mean, I could do that, but I think I'd rather block.
하고들 시간이다. 잔후에.
Yeah, I really need to up-type for my characters if I'm gonna go through this. Bruh. Bruh! What do you mean? Bruh, he's supposed to have it in the bag.
징계팀이 나설 시간이야.
Alright.
현상체라고 불러야 하는 그
Well, he has more of a chance to flip tails. So there's that. Maybe. Wait, unopposed. Okay, I'm gonna have to dodge that. I'm gonna have to block that.
날카롭고 정확하게.
편히 쉬시게.
Yeah, fuck you. It's Wild Hunt time. Ah, shit. Alright, he's guarding. Is his sword supposed to be chainsaw-like? He seems to, like, keep the sword in similar to that of a chainsaw.
써야 할 때가 왔고.
더 싸울 수 없으면 걸리적거리지 말고 비켜.
지켜줄 테니.
거기서 계속 서 있으면 처분 탄원이 날아올 테니.
Okay. Damn, this is rough. Okay, wait. Power counter that. Shoot this fucker. And that looks like a dangerous move. I'm gonna block that.
나아가주게.
Man, I really did not expect a boss fight to come this early.
꽃으로 참.
Kanto 9's already, like... coming in to kick my teeth. Yeah, fuck you, I have the fucking Wild Hunt on my side. And people say that that Wild Hunt Heathcliff falls off. Just be better. Honestly.
피해를 받을 뿐
내가 안전하게
소멸하지 않을
지켜줄 테니.
죽지도 않을 목숨. 최대한 고통스럽게 만들어 보자고.
Okay, wait. How much coffin do I need to gain clash power? I need 5. Fuck. But I also gain coffin whenever I kill, right? When killing a target, yes. Okay, what seems to be his very dangerous move? The fucking Wild Hunt in question, rolling 6. Yeah, but that's only when he hits both coins. You know, if he loses one coin, then that means he's gonna roll 20. Minimum.
사고될 시간이다. 잔.
Fuck you, bitch boy.
훌륭합니다. 하지만 아직도 서야 할 자세.
방심해. 살고자 하는 모든 것들과
Aw,
흑수를
killed all of them before I can kill the guy with my red move.
당연한 판단이긴 해.
I'm kinda sad now.
잘했다는 칭찬은 생략하는 게 좋겠지. 태어난 곳으로 돌아가라. 차라리
아무것도 남지 마라.
Okay. Yep. Alright, we're doing a lot better. I think maybe next stream I'm gonna have to like up tie for my burn team or just go with my... Just go with my, my NB team. Everything seems fine.
사고될 시간이다. 잔 후에.
Oh, he's also about to stagger really soon. How long have we been on this fight? I don't know. I didn't keep track of the time. But this is a long fight for like the second fight.
오늘 말한 대로 오래 필수록 가치는 떨어지는 법이지. 하지만 이래서야 환상체에게도 지나치게 친절한 대응 아닌가?
Man, these guys are a lot tankier than I thought they would be. God damn, that's a lot of sinking potency. I feel like once we, like... I feel like if we had Spice Bushy song, we could have, like, dealt a bajillion damage by now. But then again, if we had Spice Bushy song, we probably would be struggling. Butterflies are really good. Oh shit, he retreat!
뒷문이 있는 쪽을 저쪽에 빼앗겼어요.
Moody, I'm almost done with the Abno. Once I'm finished, I'll send it to Discord, and tomorrow I'll try to do the ego. Alright. Coolio. He sees the back door side of the truck. Even if the portal opens, we can't...
상황은 똑같아.
Doesn't change what needs to be done. We take care of him, get the bus early, and head off to HQ. For fuck's sake. We can't even fight full out. Who says full out? Despite Ryoshu's assurance, the sinners did not share her confidence that no harm would come to Charon. So they were confined to fending off the animated corpses, unable to fight aggressively. Ryoshu was the only one unfazed enough to raise her sword against the assailant in this cramped battlefield.
미련한 새끼. 팔을 더 직선으로 뻗으라고.
Bothersome half-wit.
도대체 몇 번을 말해야
Arms straight, I said. How many times just how many times must I repeat myself? Oh, stop making a fuss. Couldn't have heard that much.
일어나.
On your feet.
안 일어나?
Get off your ass.
뭘 잘했다고?
What makes you think you deserve a break? Quit being a whiny little brat and pick up that sword. Slash straight. See? That wasn't so hard, was it? If I ever hear you whining again, I'll rip your hair clean off your head. So get your act together. You're no stranger to this sword style.
그렇습니다. 팔레르모.
The Palermitan style.
그 검수를 배웠네.
I have been trained in I have been trained in it as well. Did you learn it from Valencia, the booze hound?
그런 저
I must ask you not to insult her with such a crude epithet.
스승님께서
My master
팔레르모에서
gave me an order when she imparted this style to me,
당신의 검수.
to temper and hone it until my mastery of it becomes indistinguishable from yours.
이제 제 팔레르모.
My swordcraft is now on part with that of your past self when you still belonged in the House of Spiders. Learning it without understanding anything, and only observe it obsessively copying me? Wasting time over such mimicry. It's beyond ridiculous. Wait, I just made a realization. I don't think Ryoshu ever said a single acronym. If you're no more than a copycat, then the angle of the wrist, the distance between the feet, the balance of the sword itself, every one of these has to be exact, because even a single incongruity. Are you actually that incompetent? Or do you enjoy the beating? Maintain your stance! Don't bother your stupid little head with, trying to be clever and just stick to what you've been taught. Take what you've memorized and move. The sooner you become the blade that cuts through all, the better. Only then will break your form, make your swordsmanship as precarious as a tightrope walk headed straight for a fall. You're no different from those wind-up dolls over there.
태엽 인형이어도
Call me a wind-up doll all you want. It doesn't matter.
당신 또한
You, likewise, are unable to recall and properly wield the Palermitan style.
저는 제 필요성.
which tells me my usefulness has not yet run its course.
같은 자세가
I must perfect every form you've been taught, even if I must repeat the same stance 10,000 times over,
당신만을 위해
if I am to be a perfect tailored textbook for you. What if I said I have no need for childish study aids?
거절을
Your rejection is inconsequential. My role as your textbook has already begun.
이미 시작되었으니까요.
Then I will illustrate my very own art for you until you're slashed and cleaved beyond recognition.
눈이 다시 아작난 걸 보니까
Damn.
여기 맞네.
My eye torn up again.
티켓 있는 곳.
Yep, I landed onto the right place. That's my ticket, alright. Oh shit.
내가 말했잖니, 루치오.
I told you, Lucio.
너는 몇
You could
년을
spend
배우고
years
있어.
honing your skills,
우리 요시히데
but that
따라잡으려고
still won't be enough to catch up to our Yoshihide. The man staggered a little, his head jerking to the side from the impact of the blow.
어때?
Isn't it obvious
보니까 느껴지지
that
않니?
now that you've seen it yourself,
지금 네
how
수준이
sad and
얼마나
pathetic your progress is? This is the problem with greenhorns, who haven't had a taste of the war.
전쟁도 못 겪어본 것들.
They don't know what it's like to crawl through the muck and grime of the battlefield, where the slightest inattention can get your head blown clean off. Oh, so she's been in the smoke war then. If she's talking like this. When faced with a superior opponent, don't just rely on brawn, but redirect the force of their attack to the side by loking their arc with the tip of their sword. I've said it time and time again.
다수를 상대할 때는
And when you're
자세를
outnumbered,
낮추고
lower your form and draw wide arcs with your sword.
내가 모두
Did you forget everything I drilled into you after shouting myself hoarse?
구석에서
Secure a corner.
한 놈씩
Secure a corner. Force them to get you in a single file.
위치 선정을
Because
하라고
positioning is everything. Didn't I tell you all of this before? If Yoshihide is to recall even one more lesson from me, the textbook can't afford to have any defects.
죄송합니다.
Yes,
스승님.
forgive me, Master. But you did manage to collect this one as instructed. Maybe you're not completely useless after all. Hatred thick in her voice, Ryoshu hissed the thumb nurse father under her breath as she shifted into a blade stance against the second assailant.
야,
Hey,
티켓?
have you been doing, Ticket?
역시 못
Your
보던
form's
사이에
really
자세히
become a wreck since you were away. Just seeing that sloppy grip makes me sigh.
이런 식으로 쥐는 걸 보니
I had to beat that habit out of you back in the day, remember?
버릇 바꾸려고 나한테 그렇게 쳐맞았었는데 기억은? 그래도
Still,
만의 재회니까
this
기본
reunion's
예의를
been a
차려줄게.
long time coming.
옛날처럼
So I suppose I owe you a
맞아야
bit of
정치질을
courtesy.
많이 지났잖아.
You're old enough now to understand what I'm saying without me having to resort to the occasional backhand, aren't you? Oh, so she's abuse. Well, I mean, it seems very obvious from her verbal abuse, but she seems to be like Ryoshu's abuser, huh? Like physical abuse, in a way. Constantly threatening with violence. Ticket. Still intent on calling me that, huh? Clearly, you're still just a sad sack of shit, stuck wallowing in a sinkhole of your own making. Did you just call me a sack of shit?
나한테 말한 거지?
Bitch. You should know your place before barking at your betters. Sensing a sudden presence outside, the so-called thumb nurse father snatched Charon into her arms and swiftly assumed a fighting stance. Oh shit! That's so fucking cool.
있는 힘껏 찔러놓고 으깨놨지만 저것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지.
Daddy's back for her daughter.
이번 일에 대해서는
Manager Dante. It seems that I must apologize for what happened today. Virgilius,
저의 개인
I was stalled by my personal issues and a certain unresolved business from the past.
생각보다 돌아오는 것이 늦었습니다.
Virg, you're hurt.
저들에게
They're not from these assailants, so don't worry needlessly.
공교롭게
It just so happened that I was involved in a rather troublesome matter prior to encountering them.
죄송합니다.
It's all my fault, Red Case. I should have protected her. Sade's voice trembled as she apologized profusely to Virgilius.
아니
No,
내가 저놈을
this happened because I couldn't stop him from going after you.
하필 팔이 잘렸나.
And, of course, he had to go for your arm.
상처가 점점
That wound's looking worse by the second. Go get it treated the moment we deal with this situation.
치료부터 받도록.
I will. Virgilius met the thumb nurse father's gaze head on.
엄지
The thumb.
겉으로는 명예를 앞세.
The finger that makes up for their incompetence with duplicity and cowardice.
손가락
Only to then hide it all behind their mark of honor.
본사 연구소
You appeared exactly as we received the transmission that the HQ research facility was under attack.
인질이라는
Then your purpose here must be to stall me by any means, even if you have to resort to an old and tired method like taking a hostage. Yes, the way you're reacting to this, I nailed it.
이게 당신의
She's your cake.
티켓.
Remember, Ticket? Remember what I told you when you immodestly stuffed your face with that cake and smeared cream all over yourself?
그 더러운
Smiling like an
내 앞에서
idiot
웃고
in
있으니
such filth makes me want to smash that cake to the floor.
케이크가 아무리
So don't you
달콤하고
dare let even a hint of craving for that cake while I'm looking, no matter how sweet and delicious it might be.
내가 말했잖아.
What did I say, Ticket? What did I say?
자꾸 질 거면
If you're gonna start trouble,
내가 눈치 못
you
채게
better not show it on your face,
표정 관리
else I'll catch on.
하라고.
Jeez. Stop fucking around and tell me straight. Tell me, why are you... Huh. You know what? Be like that.
말하지 마.
Keep mom and brood in silence all you
있어봐.
want.
한번
That... I'll find that. And I'll split.
버릴 테니까.
Jeez.
내가 이
They're really nailing it down that
너 하나
she's
못 막을 것 같아?
fucking terrible. Holy fuck. You're not getting past me. You think this eye is just for show?
글쎄 발렌치나 네가
Well, Valencia, I don't know how much confidence you're putting in that eyeball, but I doubt you'll stall me for long with that half-functioning relic of yours. A trickle of blood had begun dribbling down the intruder's cheek from her covered eye. Ah, this? But she grinned without a care. Oh yeah, starting hurting more and more the closer I got to Ticket. But it's gonna get better. Ticket's about to leave this place, you see. Shithead. You're not here to kill me, are you? Shithead? Rude bitch. Have you forgotten all about manners? The woman seemed to be having a hard time holding her hand back from striking Ryoshu. But after a few deep breaths, she visibly relaxed and continued on. Glad you finally figured that out. Now fuck off as soon as that back door opens. The other nurse fathers are waiting for you there, so show some proper manners. Or is that brain of yours too messed up to remember who's who and which is which? Why don't you take this time to think of what you're gonna say to them? Hey, hold on. If you're gonna let us go anyway, why don't you let Charon zip it? The thumb nurse father muttered viciously. I hate presumptuous idiots who don't know their place, butting into conversations. Friends of yours, Ticket. Yeah. That's so. Then I don't suppose there's anything wrong with sending them all there. After all, why discourage a swarm of flies from flying straight into the web we've spun? Her eyes fixed intently on Virgilius. The thumb nurse father slowly backed away from the back door and opened the way for us. The back door to the HQ hasn't opened yet. We have to rescue Charon first, then... Do not hesitate, Dante. That is indeed the path you must bring the sinners to. Daddy? Yeah, this daddy. Virgilius continued coldly, as though he was reading my mind. In fact, you should go through the back door like she says, if you want to help Charon. This entire circumstance at the back door has been engineered to hold me, and only me, back. And what awaits beyond the back door is what they have orchestrated to summon you and Sinner number 4 there. Correct. I wouldn't want your dash of red to snip our elaborate web to pieces. Portal connection to HQ almost established. But every firewall protecting connections to the HQ has been bypassed. What? Then it must be via the defenseless back door, or back doors, through which the intruders have broken in. Portal connection to HQ established. Coming with? If Faust goes, I'll be the only one left here who knows how to operate the backdoor collaborator. I'll stay behind, at least until Mr. Virgilius rescues Charon. Then we'll go on ahead. As always, Ryoshu did not prolong the conversation. She did not bother to impart even a quick goodbye, as she walked into the shadows that awaited us beyond the corridor. I gave Sade a nod in her stead.
단테. 4번
The fourth
순서의
sinner's thread is
강하게 당겨져 있음.
pulled tautly. It is precariously close to snapping, but it is also sharper than any blade, that it might sever all that it comes into contact with. You must remember that. What kind of thread is Virgilius talking about? Snapping, severing. I wasn't yet sure what exactly he was referring to, but it won't be severed. Not when the chains bind us together. I replied absent-mindedly, rubbing the area where the chains that connected me to the sinners had bursted out of. Let us proceed, Dante. With Virgilius's words hanging heavily over us, we made our way into the back door connected to the HQ research facility. Atto. But yeah, holy fuck. Damn, that was quite the start to a... Boy, what a canto. Moody, it's only been 3 parts. Oh, fuck. 3 nodes, yeah. 3 stuffs, 3 things, yeah. I was gonna say 3 chapters, but I don't think that's a chapter. More like a page. 3 circles? Do you see a circle? Hold on, I'll be back real quick. Alright, I am here. Three shapes, 3 places, 3 brain cells, 3 low polyspheres. three of the Halo 3 rat. Oh man. But yeah, this is definitely gonna be a lot. Hey, did it look different? Oh, shoot. Wait. It's considered unobservable. I mean, to be fair, we are going to, like, Limbus Company, which doesn't have a direct place, you know? The longest canto, I think? Yeah, this is definitely gonna be long. Like, I just did 3 of these things, and that took me 1 hour and 30 minutes. Wait. Ah! Limbus Company! Wait, I just realized the thing didn't work. Fuck. Hold up. I'm gonna return the points to you, Lou. I saw the thing, but like the TTS didn't work. Hold on. Why won't it show me the most recent? Hold on. Alright, let me just try to fix up the thing. Do I have to like restart Creati every time I do this? Okay. I refresh things. Yeah, I gotta make sure that thing is working. Unless, hold on, let me see the thing. Maybe, no, TTS hasn't been limited yet. Okay. The fuck is Creati? Creati is one of the things that gives the videos that you can play. Yeah, it's just an extension to Twitch. Yeah, that's what Creati does. Accurate presentation? Yeah. I should probably make some rewards cheaper. Yeah, I gotta do something about that. Alright. We need Ricardo music. I will add it eventually. I'll probably, like, put it in as a blurb. Save the middle society? Yeah, but I have to, like, change it. I have to, because it doesn't have the middle music I'm thinking about. It just has, like, Ricardo's boss theme. That wasn't what I was going for. Alright. But don't worry, I will add it in the next Limbus stream. Arriving at the I'm gonna continue the story now. Arriving at the LCE department. Oi, what the... The sight that greeted us was nothing like what we remembered from our last visit for the regular checkup. We're too late. I thought HQ's reinforcements would be holding the line, or at the very least that I'd walk into a battle. Yet there was nobody left standing, much less making a run for it. What happened? Limbus Company just got Limbus Company, like the headquarters, just got ambushed by the House of Spiders. No, not the Limbus Company. Anything but the Limbus Company. Ow. Ow, my eye. All we could see were bodies slumped along the floor, filling the corridor in motionless silence. This is just awful. I never thought the ship would go down this badly. Faust, have you got any idea how many of the LCE are actually combat ready? The LCE tends to encounter more combat tryouts and experiments compared to the other research-focused departments. The vast majority of its employees are required to have completed basic training pertaining to the aforementioned. As for the ego equipments, although the current research and extraction process may be sophisticated enough to see some considerable results in combat, it would seem that they were ill-equipped to handle a pre-planned ambush such as this. Yeah, they would probably be more used to fighting abnormalities or something, kind of like Lobotomy Corporation. Fat chance those lab nerds could do anything in a real fight, let alone against the spider out on the prowl. The memories came flooding back, researchers jotting down our checkup results on piles of paper, and Hohenheim with his droopy, tired eyes leafing through the files. We'd barely exchanged goodbyes when he rounded up the burnt-out lab staff, who were already pulling their hair out from the sheer level of stress, to to oversee another experiment in the progress. Mercel, if you happen to notice anyone who looks like no Hohenheim, let me know ASAP. I have identified 3 bodies in various states that make immediate recognition challenging. However, their statue and attire make it extremely unlikely that any of them are Hohenheim. From the looks of it, they probably didn't even get the chance to put up any meaningful resistance before they were killed. With a glum look in his eyes, Gregor examined the bodies strewn across the floor. 32 out of 32 bodies, 26 show identical physical trauma. Identical? Every one of them has a spiral-shaped perforation at the center of the chest, over where the heart is. Their cause of death seemed to be the type similar to be the same type of spiral weapon they are holding in their hands, manager. Those spirals. I think they pulled them out themselves. But why would... Soft. Ryoshu cast her gaze down, quietly eyeing her palm. From the cryptic word and this contemplative look on her face, I could easily guess that she was taking a trip through the shadows of her past, touching an invisible object with her palm and feeling its texture in search of something that could have been there in her hands. And it's pretty sad to see part of the company destroyed and people dead. Yeah, honestly. Like, it's one thing to see it in the middle of an ambush. It's another thing to just see them already dead right then and there. To just see the aftermath. And I've been through enough to know that we would be revisiting her past together. However... Huh? What I witnessed was completely different from the memories of the other sinners I'd seen so far. The vision I saw was completely fragmented, as if a blade had cut up her memories into pieces. Wait. Is it implying that... Oh. Within Ryoshu's memories, something did rest in her palm. However, I couldn't even make out whether its hue was closer to black or white. Did she cut her own memories? Or someone else cut them? I don't know what it could be. Was it some kind of food? A weapon? Or something else entirely? Even the expression that crossed her face when she saw it, and the words that slipped from her lips in that exact moment escapes me. One thing I saw for sure, though, was that the person who, in all likelihood, had given it to her was letting out a lazy puff of smoke swirling into the air, watching Ryoshu's reaction in complete ease. I gazed back upon the cryptic scenes of Ryoshu's memories that flashed before my eyes. Ryoshu? Is there anything you remember? Saru. That name's all I could remember. You mean, as you've seen, Clock, my mind has been hacked into tatters. The sequence and the shapes, everything is in tangles. There is nothing I can explain about my memory. It seems we've gotten the gist of the situation. The worst case scenario here would be A breach from the outside happening while abnormalities, distortions, and peccatula break containment all at once.
와,
Whoa,
이건 진짜
that's a
상상도 하기
situation
싫은데.
I really don't want to
진짜
think about.
결승전에서 탈출한 괴물들까지 같이
We'd be
제압해야 하는
fighting
거잖아.
trespassers and all kinds of monsters broken loose.
그래. 그리고 우리는 지금 그
Precisely.
최악의 사태에
That sums up
휘말려
our present circumstance. Right.
그렇구나.
Otis wasted no time to deliver the conclusion that killed everyone's morale.
순서대로 나열하자.
Let's start from the beginning.
1차적으로
First, the LCE department found itself under attack by a group of unidentified hostiles 2 hours prior. The weapons used to massacre the researchers are not uniform. The victims appear to have been killed with a various assortment of arms. My darling daughter, eyes on me when using straight weapons that leave the farthest reaching arcs. Eyes on me when using weapons that kill with the tiniest incisions. Eyes on me when using flexible weapons that crush anything that make contact with.
그놈답게
What a tangled mess. Just like that bastard. Hard to tell what kind of weapons were used here. Damn. Wait. I may know who actually attacked there. It has to be Ryoshu's father. I think. And I think I know who Ryoshu's father is. Ryoshu whipped her hair back, furrowing her eyebrows in annoyance. Safe to say that the killer is adept with at least 3 different types of weapons. Moving on. This was a surprise attack carried out without any delay whatsoever, and the LCE had no time to even plan a counterattack. It was, for lack of a better word, a massacre. Ryoshu has multiple dads? Well, yeah, but I'm thinking like her dad. That's what I'm thinking. Now, here's something that demands our attention. It appears that invaders had the abnormality containment units open only after they confirmed that the surprise attack had been carried out successfully. That sure is fishy. That really is fishy. Fishmail. I knew who you are this entire time. Anyway. I mean, shouldn't it be the other way around? Unlock the containment units first, let the monsters wreak havoc through the facility, then swoop in the chaos and finish off the stragglers? That'd be the easier course of action. Indeed, the enemy's strategy is highly unusual. Pride Month indeed, having multiple dads. As for why they resorted to such an unusual move, there are 2 plausible explanations. Firstly, that the enemy may be comprised of fighters skilled enough to forego a diversion tactic. You mean there could be more? Who are as strong as the woman in the truck who kidnapped Charon? Secondly, that the enemy may have purposefully unleashed the abnormalities from the cages as a follow-up measure. Follow-up measure? Art thou implying those villains sought to disguise their vile attack? No, the chance of a cover-up is almost non-existent, unless they had precise knowledge of scavenger abnormalities that could devour the corpses clean. The enemy would never have left such identifiable wounds on their victims.
좀더 타당한
It makes more sense that their goal was to delay HQ's main reinforcement and keep them from reaching the scene on time as we did.
시간을 끈다는 건
A delayed tactic.
그렇군요.
I see. Maybe they were onto something?
그래.
Or looking for something? Whatever.
분명한 표적을 갖고 침입했을 가능성이 높다.
Possibly. They must have had a specific objective in mind when they broke through.
저들이 찾는 것이
Which means whatever they're
어딘가에
looking for
있다는 거겠군요.
should be here somewhere.
찾는데 오랜 시간이
Something elusive and so well hidden that they
저희의 발을
had
묶어놓아야
to
하는
distract us
듯해요.
to buy themselves some time. We need to hurry then. Okay. Oh wait. We're just fighting people? There's no story? We're probably like dealing with
알고
the same robot people. Unfortunately, I don't think Enclair oh wait, no, we're dealing with Pekatula.
세피라 중 최고의 전투부서.
That's unfortunate.
꽂아 터뜨려주지.
환상체라고 불러야 하는 그 괴물들에게 본때를 보여주자.
But they can't be that hard, you know? We fought them plenty of times before.
돌아가라. 이것 봐. 환상체를 제압하는 건 우리만으로 충분하잖아.
Arcana Pierce.
아무것도 남지 마라. 부숴주마.
이래서
지금
선별로
구해줄게.
준비해달라고 부탁해놨었지.
주라니야.
적재적소했으니까
무릎 달릴
이만큼
시간이다.
효율적인 일도 없잖아.
I want to at least get like one AoE off
내놓고 있도록.
before I go into double LMD.
속에서
There is a rather unsettling image that was sent to Discord. You and Jade are already scarred by for life by the sight of it. Jeez, what did you guys do while I was gone? Okay, Bamboo Hat Kim with Mong for some reason. This is all just Bamboo Hat Kim. Okay, the abnormality. Virgilius.
죽지도 않는
So what do you guys think about?
겁을 집어먹고 꼈군.
나가주게.
That is quite the jump scare.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연히 해. 잘했다는 칭찬은 생략하는 게 좋겠지?
가둘 수 없다면 직접 후회를 새겨주지.
I'm glad that you guys are having fun with the new channel.
좀 볼만하네. 자, 기회 주지 말고 계속 제압으로 이어가.
I feel stoned. Yeah, this feels like the fucking lobotomy Kaizen
광경을 좀 봐야 해.
stuff that goes on.
가두고 에너지
Your
짱 회사에서
this channel is truly ideal. Yeah.
있어줘야지. 복지팀 애들만 데리고서 뭘 한다고?
날카롭고 정확하게.
Alright, I need to... Oh. Ni hao fine shine.
살고자 하는 모든 것.
I love the idea of Don Quixote flirting with Shichun. Just like ni hao fine shine. Is it shite or shit? I don't know. The Y confuses me. This is much worse than Lobotomy Kaizen. It's Project Sun. I have not heard of Project Sun, but honestly it scares me.
있는 힘껏 찔러놓고 으겨놨지만 저것들은
Wait, is that actually a subreddit? I need to check it out.
내가 부서지고 파괴되어
Project
다시 교체하는
Sun.
것처럼.
끝인가? 정말 한 톨도 남지 않아.
No, but that
그렇다면
that would have been like crazy.
분노가 끝나지 않아.
Oh hey, fucking I love it when Wild Hunt Heathcliff does 47% of the damage. That's my favorite thing. I want to switch to like other guys. I really want to use my burn team, but they are not uptied to the full potential. I join Twitch, you fucks. Hello, Roland the Servant. Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here. Wait, are you Roland the Servant as in... Oh, okay. I am Roland the Grade 9 Fixer, by the way. Honestly, thank you for the clarification, because I saw Servant, and my first thought was Fake Grand Order. So I thought you were the slut version of Roland. Okay, yeah. Wait, hold on. I remember what I was doing. I wanted to... I ain't no slut? Yeah. The what version? Fake Grand Order version. Hold on. I'm gonna show you guys before I continue. Hold on. I'm looking for a specific image of him. Know what? Put them up. Okay, yeah. Get ready for Fake Grand Order Roland. This is what I thought of when I saw Roland the Servant. Fake Grand Order Roland. There he is. That guy. Hey, what the fuck? Hey, yo, Smash. Yeah, this is how he starts off, which, you know, is fine. And then, like, he gets the second stage version. And then third stage, he's just golden. Yeah. That guy, why is he zesty? Because he just is. He's like the biggest fan service guy. I'm jumping. Smash, 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 smash. Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna go back to Limbus. I only have 89 things. Femboys cannot dress up anymore, dog. We need to bully them into getting a new wardrobe. I'm gonna Furioso your balls. That's so evil. Those who know about Project Sun know about Project Sun. True. This is so end. I mean, to be fair, like, Fake Red Order is very good at adding, like, really hot characters. Sometimes they try a little too hard. Sometimes they do just right, you know? God, I keep getting notifications. I don't know if you guys could even hear that. Anyway, I'm very upsetty that I have so little ego. Or, like, thread. Whatever this is called. What is this called? Thread. Yeah, it's just thread. Alright, well... unfortunately, we are not strong enough with...
당신이
I'm all for femboys and gender expression. Just have functional clothes that don't flashbang me.
세피라 중 최고의 전투부서 징계팀이 나설 시간이야.
Yeah.
환상체라고 불러야 하는 그 괴물들에게
Okay, wait, hold up.
보여주자고.
Give me a second. You're targeting that. Block you. You're fighting that. Block you. I'm countering.
터뜨려주지.
I'm not a femboy. Don't worry, I've seen you before. I really need to play library, but I need to beat Lobotomy Corporation. Ah! Why did my past life do this to me? I don't know, man. He's just a little zesty. I mean, then again, he's in a team with Astolfo and Bradamante and Charlemagne. So yeah, he's gonna be zesty. I felt like a blinding light in my skull of instant repression. That tie was the last straw for me, dog. Ah, the same hell I'm experiencing. I'm talking about Orlando. Ah, that's what you meant. I don't know who Orlando is.
거둘 수 없다면 직접 후회를 새겨주지.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 부서에 있는
That is so fucking cool.
적재적소했으니까 이만큼 효율적인 일도 없잖아.
Dude, Lamp Gregor is definitely one of the best additions to sinking teams, because he basically just, like, Lamp Gregor single-handedly made Wild Hunt Heathcliff really fucking strong. Like, I don't think Wild Hunt Heathcliff would have been as good as he is now without him.
키페리트에게 방금 상황 녹화되어 있냐고 물어봐. 이 정도면 엔젤라님에게도 증명할 수 있을 거야. 이 일에 토끼 따위의 협력은 필요하지 않다는 거.
Roland is based off of Orlando, from Orlando Furioso. Oh!
너도 누군가에겐 아껴줬겠지만.
Generally thought he was based off of Roland, the guy who wielded Durandal.
힘한번 주고 칼 한 번 휘두르면 죄다. 태어난 곳으로 돌아가라. 부위 파괴. 무기를 휘두르는 걸 멈추지 마. 이제 시작일 뿐이잖아.
Oh, yeah. I wonder if we're gonna see abnormalities
환경을 좀 봐야 해. 환상체 가두고 에너지 짜는
soon.
회사에서 이 정도 전투 능력이 있어야
Alright. I want to save my LMD later and just shoot them with the gun. This guy has the most health. I think I'm gonna fucking kill him.
대고 감도 증폭.
풍 속에서 찢어 놓아주마.
차라리
I need to turn off the notification sound. It's... How do I make it just... Fuck. Hold up.
죽지도 않는 것들이 겁을 집어먹다니
There.
역겹군.
A stupid idea came to me. Moody server identity tier list. I don't know how I could... I don't think I'm good at tier lists. Yeah.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
Especially for like server identities. Because like, you know, what, because like, even though I've played this game for long enough, I don't think I'm experienced enough to be like, oh, this is a good identity, this is a balanced identity, this is an overtuned identity. I guess that's also another thing, like, do I make the tier list based off of how strong they are? Do I make the tier list based off of how balanced they are? Or how realistic they are? God, Wild Hunt Heathcliff be fucking killing them all. Bald people? Based on how much you like it? I mean, the Moody server votes for tiers for our with Jade IDs. But how do I do that then? Concept tier list? Bald people? What about bald people? As we were battling our way through the escaped Pecatula, Gregor came to a sudden stop.
잠깐. 어디서 숨소리 같은 거 안 들려?
Wait,
좀 희미하게.
do you fellas hear something? Sounds like breathing. It's faint. I hear it.
이쪽 부근.
In this general direction. Mersal stared at the giant containment. Mersal stared at the giant... I can't speak anymore. Speaking is bad. I can't speak anymore. Speaking is bad. I can't speak anymore. Speaking is bad. I can't speak anymore. Mersal stared at the giant containment chamber door, where it laid on the ground, smashed in and knocked loose. How likely is it that it might be a Pecatula or an enemy combatant?
낮은 편이다. 소리의 호흡.
Unlikely.
불안정하고 작으니
The breathing is
부상당한
unstable
인간이
and shallow, like that of a wounded human. They're just so bald?
이거 오티스 씨.
Eolus, it'd
생존자의 가능성이
be
죽음에
only
대한
right that
구하는
we
게
try to
맞지
save
않겠어?
them, if there's even the smallest chance that they're a survivor, right? I suppose that could leave a not so negative impression of us on the HQ. We knelt it around the fallen door, slipped our fingers under the debris, and lifted the door. The door rose with a loud metal creak. Alyssa! Underneath the door was a woman, her breathing shallow.
이분은
Hey, she was one of Hohenheim's researchers who guided us through the regular checkup. Alyssa, I'm Alyssa. Yeah, I didn't think you'd remember my name. I remember your name. She's done fucked up with a nail to the heart. Well, I mean, it seems, well, based off of the positioning, it seems more so that it's in the... It stabbed her straight through the sternum. That's probably why she's still alive right now. It didn't quite hit her heart. Gotta flex my medical knowledge. There's a thing for polls in Discord? I'm gonna have to figure that out for myself. Alyssa slowly shared her name, her voice strained as if she was squeezing the air out of her lungs. She was covering her chest with her hands, overcome with pain. Y'all too scared to say in between her booba? Yet I am brave, girl. Well, I mean... it wouldn't be medically professional of me. What? Am I gonna, am I gonna say, oh, he got stabbed in the boobs? No, yeah, I'm gonna say he got stabbed in the chest. The torso area. If that was her heart, she wouldn't be alive? Yeah. Meet the doctor. New doctor. I was studying to be a phlebotomist once, but... well, that didn't happen because COVID. That one Booba song started playing in my head. A what? A phlebotomist. Someone who takes blood from you. You know. You're in the hospital bed. This one guy is like, we have to sample your blood. They take your blood. Boom. Also, she looks like she's kinda not got booba. Well, I mean, that's because, like, Limbus Company draws people correctly. Like, so many other, like so many other anime games would be like, oh, look, titties! A lobotomist? No, a phlebotomist. Fla. Not a lobotomist. I don't think that's even a term. I might not be on E yet, but I can say I got potential booba. Nice. The booba chances between ID. The booba changes between IDs, lol. Yeah, pretty much. It depends on the circumstances of the sinners. For example, Ring Song has very small booba because he is a starving artist. Yeah, that's what I heard at first, lobotomist. So Moody would be a part of a lobotomy corporation. No, I'm typing it down. Phlebotomist. 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 Ay. It depends on how early the sinners got on with their HRT. That is so true. Ishmael started. Kurokumo Ishmael having HRT very early, having the biggest booba. Anyway, enough about booba. Okay, Miss Alyssa, are you... Every breath hurts so much. I couldn't call out for help. Reminds me of what Boss used to say. We're not the main characters of this story. So upon the proverbial coin flip, we can only wait to see if it'll land heads or tails. Alyssa let out a brief, dejected chuckle, wincing with pain. Lady, seems to me that you're in plenty of pain. This is hardly the time to be joking about. Hold on. This steak? Alyssa's hand was grasped around the same spiral-shaped rod that the bodies in the hallways were holding.
무슨 일이 일어났던
What
거지?
happened here?
경고음이
The alarm system.
경고음이
The
울리지
alarm didn't go
않았어요.
off.
저희 부서에
Even the smallest accidents or
조금이라도
issues
뭔가 잘못되면
trigger the alarm to go off.
곧바로 경보가
In our
발동하도록
department,
설계되어 있었어요. 호엔하임
Boss
씨가
Hohenheim
로봇
was
통합
adamant about
오퍼레이션에
installing that system.
태우를 답습하게
Said that
되고 싶진
he didn't want
않으시다고
to repeat the fall of
강력하게
Lobotomy
지정하신
Corporation.
선택이었죠.
A pain grimace crept into Alyssa's expression as she tried to calmly continue her explanation. It wasn't just from what staked through her chest.
당신들이 습격을
The alarm
해체하기
system didn't go
전까지
off, not even when the employees realized that the facility was under attack. No, it's not supposed to behave that way.
그래서는
It wasn't.
않았는데.
We waited quietly as Alyssa caught her breath and calmed down. The lights suddenly died.
갑자기 이번에
We thought it was
진행하는
the experiment we were
실험이
conducting.
있었어요. 전력을
Boss
많이
groused from
실험이라고
time to time
팀장님
how much energy it eats.
종종 투덜거리시곤 했거든요.
Damn it.
그때부터
I should have noticed that then that something was off. Alyssa blamed herself, to no avail, her voice growing faint.
그래서
So I thought it was just
지나면
a temporary power outage.
자연스-
No one thought
다른
much of it
직원들도
because
마찬가지였죠.
경고음이
it didn't trigger the alarm systems. Yeah,
네,
it's understandable.
이해해요.
저는
I was heading to the research hall
실험실에 가지고
to retrieve
온
something
자료가
and
있어서
that's when I heard
들렸어요. 어둠 속에서
the sound of
또
dress shoes click clack
누군가의 구두
echoing
소리가
through the hallway.
들렸어요.
Oh no.
느리지도
Not too slow, not too fast.
여유 있으면서도
A relaxed but disciplined gait. No one in our department was like that.
저희 부서에
We're
없어요.
always so busy
다들 바쁜 마음에
that we always walk
종종걸음으로
in a
빨리
slight jog.
다니거든요. 그 직후
Then a terrible dying scream followed
끝없는
before the massacre began, like a hellish nightmare that just wouldn't end.
무슨 일이
No one
일어나는 건지
Knew what was going on.
아무도 몰랐어요.
Help!
살려줘.
누구야?
Who's there?
앞을 향해서
All I knew was that I had to run,
그러다가
and then
가볍게
something
스쳐가는
whistled
바람
through the wind and
속으로
felt something hot across my chest.
가슴이 뜨거워졌어요.
I looked down and saw this thing had
고개를
pierced me.
내려보니 이미 여기가 꿰뚫려져 있었고 잠시 정신을
Then I passed out.
깨어보니
When I woke up, someone had forcibly
이미 격리실에
unlocked all the containment units.
뭔가에 의해 강제 개방되어 있었어요. 온갖
Abnormalities, peccatula,
저에게
even
밀려
distortions running amok.
끝까지 탈출하고
I was pinned down by a containment
격리실
unit
문이 튕겨나가지는
door
바람에
that got knocked off its
꼼짝도
frame.
못하게 되었고요.
So you weren't with Hohenheim or other people when it occurred.
팀장님,
Boss
팀장님은
must have
발표실 근처에
by the conference
계셨었고요.
hall. Could you
혹시
get the pen and paper
제
from
주머니에 있는
my pocket?
종이와 펜을 좀 꺼내주시.
Alyssa drew a simple map on a torn piece of paper.
다른 분들이
I don't know if
무사할지는
the others are safe, but
모르겠어요.
follow this map and you should at least be able to see for yourself,
아마
or at least get a
한
clue
방에
of what
그새라도
happened.
찾을 수 있을 거예요.
그래.
There.
대강
We get the
알겠어.
general idea.
나 이제 상처 좀
Now, let's have a look at that wound. Gregor replied calmly. Bollocks, that wound keeps bleeding. This ain't your usual weaponry. Yeah, it's a spiral. That's kind of bad. If you know certain weapons.
너 뭐든 되니?
Thank you. What did I do? Canto 9, my beloved? Yeah, this is quite the canto, and we just started. Well, I mean, we're 2 hours in, but we just started. Also, welcome to the stream, C. Xing. Glad to have you here. Read. You read, I think. Lamau. Oi, you recognize this? Heathcliff asked Otis with palpable concern. Funnier if I don't say? Okay. From the way it looks, the more the victim moves, the deeper it drills, it will drill into their flesh. Perhaps a workshop product, designed to stall and take combatants out of commission, rather than to kill outright. If the assailants had the wherewithal to use weapons like this, then they could have very easily killed the victims then and there too. Was the purpose really just to stall them, or was it some sick fascination? It seems that staying still is what would save your life. That was wise of you. Yeah, I don't know about wise. It hurt too much. Even think about moving anyway. Back? Welcome back, Cassidy. Perhaps aught that closes a wound or rapidly heals it be the remedy. Were we to extract the vile weapon? Yeah, you're not going to walk around with that thing in your chest forever, right? Let's pull it out. Get that wound treated and... It's no use. Ryoshu spat out a reply. It's no use? Is it the kind of device that physically can't be removed? No, pulling it out isn't the hard part. It's just inadvisable. If we force it out of her, then she'll end up like those bodies in the hallway? Yeah, this spiral burrows endlessly to reach the other side, but paradoxically, it cannot punch through all the way, because it will never arrive at that point. Sweetheart, this is called a spiral. Once it's lodged inside the body, even the slightest movements will make it burrow deeper into the flesh, forcing the victim to remain perfectly still. It may not sting any worse than the prick of a thorn at first, but the more you try to yank it free, the further it drills into the body. But no matter how much it keeps digging in, it will never make it to the other side. The closer it gets to the end, the slower it becomes. It can never meet its endpoint. You know how to unlock it, yes? I'll give you the once you return with the job done. Remember, if you try to pull it out without the... it will tear out everything it tangled itself with as it bored through. So stay put exactly as you are if you want to live. All I could see were these fragments of her memories, its remnants. If you try to pull it out without the matching, then once again I recalled Ryoshu's shattered memories, with the distinct feeling of drawing something up to the surface. The scenes from her mutilated memories. As it was the case, I didn't know how exactly I did it. It just came naturally to me, the moment I wished for it to happen. See anything, Clock? Ryoshu, what if that spiral needs a certain combination of numbers, like a password? To resolve the spiral's paradox, you need to find the correct pair. If you try to pull it out without a matching number, then the sword and the scab, yin and yang, The past and the future, me and you, everything,
너.
regrettably, is paired together
모든 건
with an
지독하고
awfully stubborn
지긋지긋하게
connection.
짝지어져 있는 것 투성이. 죽는다는
Do you
게
understand what it means to
뭔지
die?
아니? 뭔가를
What it means to
베어주는
sever
것.
something? For a brief moment, an odd expression appeared on Ryoshu's face.
긴 머리.
White hair. Do speak.
나서는
The spiral
해제할 수
can be
있다.
disabled.
시계의
It
말.
must have something to do with
해제의
numbers,
숫자와
like the
연관이
clock
있을
said.
테지. 하지만
But I don't exactly remember what it
정확히 무엇이
needs.
필요한지가 기억나지 않는군. 거북나선
Know anything about a
내일까지
spiral-shaped
나선
weapon
게
called the
돼서
tortoise
안
spiral?
파우스트를 사용하는 방법을
It seems that you've come to understand it.
깨우치셨군요.
It seems you've come to understand, if only marginally, how Faust is to be used.
제가 해당 장치를
As I
시각적으로
have visibly observed
ryoshu
the device, and Ryoshu has provided certain keywords to narrow the results, Faust can now know.
사용하는
Did you say how you're
방법이요?
to be used? Ignoring the curious looks from the sinners, Faust carefully walks up to a body and unclaspes a spiral from their hands.
제논의 거북나선
Zenon's tortoise spirals is what Faust calls this device. After some time, Faust pulled the bottom part of the spiral, opening its hatch.
자물쇠입니다.
It is a lock. The spiral requires a 7-digit combination to release.
또한 알리사시의 피가
Also,
묻지
the
않는
spiral's infinitely burrowing nature, despite its inability to ever penetrate the heart,
영원하기 때문에
explains why Miss Alyssa's bleeding will not stop.
잠겨 있다면
If it's locked,
요정으로 열 수
then
있지 않나?
can't we use a fairy to open it? A fairy? What? Canto 9 is low-key fire for new players? Yeah, honestly, this is crazy. Also, welcome to the stream, Ring Rodion. Glad to have you here. Hey there, always glad to see someone experiencing Canto 9 for the first time. It's a trip. Hope you enjoy. I'm enjoying it so far, and I've only been through like a short segment of it. Also, welcome to the stream, Code Re. Glad to have you here. The cycle of it can't get better after this canto continues. Yeah, honestly, it's been like that for a while. Fairy?
F사의
Oh,
특정.
okay, so Dante is also as confused as I am. She speaks of F Corp's singularity. Oh,
잠겨 있는 것이라.
if the spiral is locked, as you say, then would not a technology to unlock anything make for the perfect countermeasure? Ooh, F Corp already sounds interesting. Ah, my throat hurts. Theoretically, a fairy should indeed be able to unlock it. However, what must first be considered is the value of the technology applied to the spiral weaponry.
확실하게 하려면
And
고가의
the only
요정이 필요한 걸.
then only an expensive fairy would guarantee a successful outcome,
당장 근처에서
which
살 수도 없는
would be
놈이지.
hard to come by at this immediate moment. The problem with this game is that there isn't more peak to play. Yeah, truly. Don't worry, we got in Intervalo next week, remember? Oh yeah, I gotta really get there. Ryoshu and the rest of us stared at the spiral lock with a degree of trepidation. We weren't. Oh god, Jesus fuck. Sorry about that. We weren't able to brute force a 7-digit lock. Oh no. Am I okay? I only drank water. Okay, we weren't going to be able to brute force a 7-digit lock.
안 될 거라고 생각하긴 하는데
This probably won't work, but can we just start from zero and
Are
go
you
from
sure?
there? Yes, I'm sure. I'm sure I drank water.
보편적인 잠금 장치와 동일하게
As it is the case with most locks, a certain number of incorrect attempts would... Point taken. It's death, isn't it?
개죽음당한다는 거잖아.
마음 같아서는
Don't leave me alone. I'm scared.
무서우니까
That's honestly what I'd like to ask.
싶거든요.
Are you sure?
But there might be survivors by the lab.
근처에는 저희
You know,
팀장님
her boss,
아시잖아요.
he won't go down so
쉽게
easily.
당하실 분 아니에요. 차라리
Just go help them
그
instead.
하지만 이대로
But if we leave you like this, well, this isn't the worst way to go. This way, at least, I won't be going into some trivia book of stupid deaths like 100 dumbest researcher deaths. Perhaps working under Hohenheim has influenced her to put on a mask of aloofness, even in circumstances like this. But it was very clearly taking considerable effort on her part to maintain it. Were we in any other situation, I would have asked what those 100 dumb ways to die were to alleviate the tension, but I held my breath and embraced the painful silence.
알리사군,
We shall return to thy side, young Alyssa. What?
반드시 다시
I give thee my word. So,
적들이 다가오는
hide as
걸
best as thou
최대한 몸을
canst.
피할게.
When enemies approach,
부탁이니
thou must yield now.
하지 마세요.
I beseech thee.
참고로 얘는 한다면
You better listen to the lass. She ain't one for empty platitudes.
그럴게요.
Yeah, okay. I
감사해요.
won't give up. Thank you.
C485
C485. Ryoshu quietly muttered to herself. This new railway is actually a struggle, though. I'm stuck on section 4. Not sure if you tried it yet, streamer, or if you can. I can only do it if I finish Kanto 9. But I really want to try it. I really want to fight that dragon.
시계
Clock. Ever played a game of escape room? What?
이건 일종의
This is very much like a game of escape room.
풀이를 위해
To find the solution, you begin by gathering the clues. Dumb ways to die. A game, huh?
저 연구원
You want to save that researcher, don't you? You want to save that researcher, don't you?
그렇다면 저
Then you'll need to
나선에 쓰인
play.
고유 번호가 필요할
Then you'll need the
텐데.
serial number on that spiral. Every step we took away from Alyssa, she suffered a slow death. Was pain. Wait, what? Hold on, that was worded weirdly. Every step we took away from Alyssa, as she suffered a slow death, was painful. I wasn't sure if we could save her life. Shadows beset the path ahead. We got line 2 Bokgak coming to after intervalos, so that will truly be an experience. Yeah. I definitely like missed most of the Bokgaks, or not the Bokgaks, the refraction railways. I think the only one I encountered was line 1 and line 5. Oh god. I haven't fought this guy yet. Oh, there's difficulties. Just out of curiosity, which canto has been your favorite? And which Millie song has been your favorite? I was gonna ask that as well. Okay. Now my favorite canto is definitely gonna be very different from what you guys would expect, but my favorite canto is actually Canto 3. Which would be surprising to a lot of people. But it was basically the canto that made me realize that Limbus was not a normal gacha game. And also, like, it was very Catholic themed, and I am a sucker for Catholic and Christian imagery. Refractals are pretty fun, but you need to get specific teams for each phase. Yeah, I definitely have some, but you know, I gotta strengthen all of them. As for my favorite Millie song, it's also from Canto 3. It's Between Two Worlds. Cause like I still remember my experience playing that fight. Just everything that built up to the fight with Cromer, and then we just hear a hymn, just choir music playing. And like, it's just so peaceful for the context. It surprised me. And then when it gets to the second phase, oh boy. Of course, Canto 3 and anything after that is respectful for being favorites, but Canto 1 and 2 are a bit questionable if they're favorites. I guess it really depends on how much you like the characters. Like, Canto 1 I could definitely understand if you really like Gregor and like the introduction of Limbus Company. Canto 2, not so much, because like, it was good, but it wasn't incredible. Favorite canto is 5, and favorite song is Fly My Wings. I also love Fly My Wings, but I can't really listen to it because it always makes me tear up. Have you been getting ready for Walpurgis? No. I spent all of my lunacy on Nurse Father Otis, and I didn't even get her. Gato. Actually, do I get rewards from this? What are these? Reward exchange. Oh, threats gained. So we can get facades, I bet. And, the Uptie 4 module. No lunacy, though. Is the TTS still not working? Well, it's a good thing I didn't make TTS expensive. Moody, words can't express how rude of you it is to not greet me on the stream. You are a meanie. Oh, you were here earlier? Oh, sorry, I must have missed you. My bad. Welcome to the stream, old food. Glad to have you here again. I'm a tough girl. I only cried during the first final boss attempt. No, I wasn't. Ah. Well, still, welcome home anyways. Favorite canto is 8, and favorite Millie music is probably Children of the City. Between Two Worlds is a very underrated Millie song as well. I didn't like it as much, but listening to it more made it almost my favorite. Top favorites right now are Canto 9, 7, and 3. You get lunacy from other rewards and the hard rewards. Ah, okay. Refractals give lunacy just a bit at the end of normal mode, and a good amount from hard mode. Ooh, okay. Moody, listen to the Let's Lament version of of Between Two Worlds. Wait. Wait, is that just gonna be a version where they just say Let's Lament over and over again? That would be funny. Welcome home. Moody considers their stream as our home. Did I really say welcome home? Oh my goodness. Might be. It's been a long day. No, it's a piano solo. Oh, okay. That sounds cool. Let's Lament version of songs are so good. Ooh. Refractal gives 750 lunacy in total. Ooh. Nice. I should really do it then. Ishmael, who had been following the route Alyssa had mapped out, stopped in her tracks.
이스마일 씨, 왜 그러세요?
Ishmael? What's the matter? Something about this seems off.
이스가 지도를 보고 있는데
I don't
길을
suppose
잃는
Ishi
일
would
없고.
ever read a map wrong.
뭔데?
What's the matter?
길은 잘 찾아가고
Yeah.
있는 중이에요.
We're headed the right way. But the thing is,
너무 수월해서
this just seems too easy. What's wrong with that?
우리가 지나온
Think
길을
back on-
떠올려보세요.
Think back to the
다른
path we
길들은
took to get
불안한
here.
상태로 전부 막혀 있었어요.
Every other route was crammed with all kinds of obstacles to discourage us from taking a detour.
좌측의 복지부
The corridor to the left, leading to the welfare department, was closed off, and the one on the right, leading to the facility management room, was blocked with debris.
마치 우리가 한 길로만 가도록.
It's as if they're corralling us down this route.
네. 마치
음.
그쪽에서 풀어둔
I can't shake off this feeling
따라가고 있는 것 같아요.
that we're chasing after a bait on a fishing line.
뭐 그렇다고 해서
Well,
이곳은
can't say we've much of an alternative, eh?
찝찝하지만 어쩌겠냐.
A bit dodgy, yeah. But nothing we can do about it. It would be wise to stay wary. It would be wise to stand wary.
잠깐, 파오. 이것 좀 봐봐.
Hang on, Fowl. Check this out.
상체가 탈출한 흔적이 보이는
These are traces of an escaped abnormality, also known as Fey Lantern.
요정 초롱입니다.
We have encountered this abnormality more than once in the mirror dungeons. Oh, that tree thing.
모딩 이거야?
So, this one's the original? I don't think Fey Lantern's the only abnormality that's broken free. Let's take them down and reduce them back to eggs. If they prey on any survivors who stumble in here, that'll be real trouble. Is it possible I will get a review for my abnormality this stream? Or do I just wait till the next Yu-Gi-Oh stream?
새끼들에게 홀리는 거. 실력이
I
부족한 거야.
don't know.
기한만 있으면 충분히 풀 수 있어.
해고 가문도 증폭.
Maybe not the next Yu-Gi-Oh stream. Because I want to get as much done as I can for this canto since it's gonna be long. Maybe next Limbus stream. I'll like start off before
이제 좀 볼만하네. 자, 기회 주지 말고
before
계속 제압을
like
이어가.
I do everything, and then I'll look at it before I do
사고될 시간이다. 참 후회.
before I start actually playing the game, and then you know, leave the rest of the stream for focusing on the canto. Also, if you struggle with at all with any part of this canto, because it gets a bit rougher, if you don't have IDs for everyone, I'm super down to add you and let you use some supports if needed. I'm very thankful for that. But I have a tendency to just rely on my own IDs. Mainly because it feels like I actually got there on my own.
주라디야.
No offense though.
도록 달릴
우리
시간이
부서에 아직도
목을
검증이가
내놓고
남아
있도록.
있었나 봐. 그 괴물
Oh, by the way,
세력에게
we're
홀리는
getting
건
100 tickets in
정신력이
total
부족한 거야.
from now until
충분히 풀수
Walpurgis.
있어.
속에서
We already got the first 30 this week with the railway. Oh, nice. Oh. Hang on. What's going on with this thing? It doesn't feel like the same entity we ran into the mirror dungeon. If we are to delve deeper, it appears to mirror the one we encountered in the refraction railway. While Hohenheim does harbor some interest in the subject, he is not great enough of a genius to turn that curiosity into reality. Then why could this possibly be happening? Hold on, someone left this here. You guys are talking too much. Fuck it.
그래, 그렇게
I don't want to read anymore.
오늘은 쓸데없이
I think I
많은 일을
would want to
부족했어.
keep Lament, Mourn, and Despair until
각오될 시간이다.
later.
잔후회.
속에서
Yeah, when we start clashing.
그런 꼬라지로 뭘 할 수 있는진 모르겠지만 끝까지 발악해봐.
Neutral? On that? Alright.
최대한 많은 고통을 쳐부을 수 있을 테니까.
Oh, shoot! Damn, I didn't even have the sandy.
가둘 수 없다면 직접 후회를 새겨줘.
Oh yeah, Railway has 30 pulls in it, and the seasonal extract ticket. I'm honestly afraid of the seasonal I'm honestly afraid of the seasonal extract ticket because, like, last time I used the seasonal extract ticket, I got a duplication, and it was.
챙겨친 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 방심을 잘했다는
It sucks.
생각하는 게 좋겠지. 생기지 않는 것들이 겁을 집어먹다니.
And now I have even more, like, IDs from Season 7. So, like, I'm scared of getting another dupe. 30 from Railway, 30 from RR Bokka, 20 from Intervallo, and 20 from Walpurgis rewards. Yep. Nice. Yeah. But right now I don't really care too much. But honestly, I don't really care too much about Walpurgis. My main priorities with Walpurgis is gonna be Magic Bullet. And maybe, well, not maybe, definitely full stop Honglu. Just because I like him. I think he's neat.
오작 터뜨려주지. 하지만 이래서야 환상체에게도 지나치게 친절한 대응 아닌가?
Oh, fuck. Okay. That was almost bad.
차라리
I'm using my seasonal ticket when RR Bokak's release because we're most likely getting the last two IDs then.
있는 힘껏 찔러놓고
True,
웃겨놨지만 저것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지. 내가 부서지고 파괴되어도 다시 교체되는 것처럼.
Yeah, once the next two IDs come by,
정말 한 톨도 남지 않았나? 그렇다면 어째서 이
it would be like
분하지
really,
거지?
it would be ideal to wait until the next two IDs come by so that you have more of a chance to
불청객을 맞이할
get
시간이다.
something that isn't a dupe, you know?
이 숲의 괴수로군.
우리 부서의 직원 숫자가 월등히 적은 것에는 다
I have most of the
이유가
Ego Gear IDs, only missing Walpdong actually.
원하다는 뜻도 된다는 점을
Oh,
명심해주면
nice.
좋겠어.
Oh, no, Wayward Passenger.
끝이라도 되려는 자가 있다면
Oh shit. Now that I think about it, why didn't I should have made Cody on depressed. I mean, getting shards is just as good as good though. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I wanted to pull for Nurse Father Otis, because I was gonna use a bunch of shards for Otis.
저런 복잡한 문제까지 파악하는 건 적성에 안 맞거든. 관리자, 당신이 판단해야 해.
Wait, what? Wait, huh? Wait, huh? 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 Wait, huh? Wait, huh? Why is Butler Otis here?
이 땅과 만.
I didn't put her on my team. Did I? Wait, whoa, wait, huh?
이것 봐. 한 상체를 제압하는 건
I did not remember putting Butler Otis in my team. Cody, too happy? Change that in this instant? Yeah.
상황이 끝나면 티페리트에게 방금 상황 녹화되어 있냐고 물어봐. 이 정도면 엔젤라님에게도 증명할 수 있을 거야.
Shit.
이 일에 토끼 따위의 협력을 필요하지 않다는 거.
Man, this sucks. Probably died to count. Oh wait, probably died to counter or something? Who? I'm just confused. Oh wait, nope. Nope. Okay, you know what? I'm dodging. Actually, wait. What if I... No, I'm struggling on all of them. That's rough. Alright. I don't have either of this season Greg IDs, so big chance I don't get a dupe from the ticket. The ID no one invited? Yeah, I'm just surprised. What is she doing here? I mean, I'm glad to have her here because I love Otis, but like... But the whole point of me playing 6 guys is so that Wild Hunt Heathcliff could have more attacks. Oh. Struggling, huh? Unopposed here. Okay, wait. Okay. Actually, wait. I could just... Hold up. Which one is it? Okay, I need to win the clash. Ryan Song, House of Spiders Ryoshu, Middle Otis, and Middle Heathcliff. I got all within 30 pulls on each banner. Oh, nice. Also, you should get Ujat Otis if you don't have her yet, because she's much better for sinking and also applies Tremor. I've always heard that she's more of a side grade. But yeah, I do want Ujat Otis anyway, because I want all the Otises. Every single one of them.
힘으로 찍어 누르는 제압의 초점이 맞춰져 있지. 저런 복잡한
And why does this move have to lower sanity?
관리자, 당신이 판단해야 해.
Well, Biotis, Biotis. I don't think she was even that much leveled. God damn. I forgot about the AoE. Plus, she's an insanely tanky ID since she gets protection for free by doing literally nothing, and her special status halves the chance of hitting heads. Ooh.
이 정도면
Neat.
엔젤라님에게도 증명할 수 있을 거야. 이래, 토끼 따위의 혐의가 필요하지 않다는 거.
날카롭고 정확하게.
Fuck you, bitch boy.
평이 쉬시네. 잠든 그대를 기릴 테니.
이래서 장비는 속성별로 준비해달라고 부탁해놨었지. 적재적소했으니까 이만큼 효율적인 일도 없잖아. 얌전히 잠들어 있어야 할 놈.
Alright. Hello, Buckaroo. This is definitely your toughest move, so I'm gonna have to hit you with this. Is this a part? 75, 198. 52. Yeah, let's just focus all of our firepower on those arms. Try to research how to get gender medical care without spiraling into its sojover territory is too hard.
날카롭고 정확하게.
I wish I could wipe my brain playing these cantos to experience them again. Lamau. Yeah,
제압교 체에게 맞는 공격 수단도 못 고르는
I definitely get that.
왜 징계팀이 남아있지?
얼얼하지? 정신 못 차릴 거야.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해.
살고자 하는
잘했다는
모든
칭찬은
것들과
생기는
함께
게 좋겠지?
무덤으로 돌아가라. 방심했고
Okay.
부위 파괴. 이제 좀 볼만하네. 자,
I got everything from season 7. Nice. Okay. Fuck it. I don't know what's going on. I just know that I'm just gonna win.
자, 봤지?
죽지도 않는
난
것들이
믿어주면
겁을 집어먹다니.
배신하지 않아.
꼈군.
Wait, no, I'm struggling there. Fuck.
하고들 시간이다.
Anyways, I'll be out for tonight. Have fun, y'all. Alright, see you later, Cassidy. Have a wonderful day or night. This Ryoshu ID is so funny. 3 attacks per turn, cause why not? Has been funny since her release. Yeah. There was actually a time period where she caused me more trouble than... She did more harm than good for me. Cause at some points it was during the Night Sweeper Nocturnal Sweeping event.
내가 부서지고 파괴되어도
I was trying to snowball my way into defeating Ricardo, but to do that I need to make Heathcliff like really freaking strong. Wild Hunt Heathcliff specifically. So I have to stack up Coffin. But she kept killing everything, so I couldn't stack up Coffin. Ooh, another fight. Okay, first of all, I know there's gonna be lots of lore, so let's do this. Also, we're finally level 70, so we have even amount of Enkephalon that I can just use to go into 0 Enkephalon. Hell yeah. Okay. Ooh, my chest burns. Oh. Oh god, heartburn. Oh hey, Ebony Queen's apple. You suck. The Snow White's apple is way better. Wait, hold up, wait. Giving up right now. Giving up because... Because why is it doing that? Why is she selected? Otis, I love you, but I can't put you in this team. It's just too well made. Daily reset EP? Oh, did it reset already? Oh, nice. Alright. Alright. Now, anyway, back to the game. Already claimed my 15th floor air dungeon run as soon as the weekly reset hit. Lol. Nice. I need to finish Lobotomy Corp. What? Ooh. So that's what's going on. Yeah, we're all too slow. What the fuck? This is very unfortunate. This... If I win a clash, I gain 10 SP, so I'd rather wait for later. But then again, I won't have any of the benefit from Lamp Gregor. Jade learned how to read. He now scales head level in terms of power. Everybody's slow. Yeah, this is surprising. Oh, they have bind? Oh, that's what's going on. I was wondering why everyone was slow. That was so weird. Okay. Now shit's going down. We're a little faster now, but we're still struggling. Oh, frick. Okay. Just gonna have to defend. Hold on. You're neutral there. You're struggling here, so let's have Ryoshu fight that. Wait, she's struggling there? Why? I didn't see handle skill and head skill. Hello. I can read. Wait, is anything going after? Oh, just this counter. Oh well. I mean, I might as well use this anyway. And then... I'm gonna be real, guys. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just doing my best.
고작 터뜨려주지.
Where are they getting 2 stacks of vine from? I don't know. Probably from this guy. Fuck you, Ebony Queen's apple. Snow White's apple is better. I already said that, and I'm willing to say it again.
이것 봐.
Ow.
제압하는 건
이 폭풍이 찾아낸 거 아니야. 죽도록
내가
달릴
온전하게
시간이다.
지켜줄 테니까.
Shoot him with the gun. None of these attacks are going after Kodion. That's unfortunate.
사고될 시간이다. 잔후에.
거둘 수 없다면 직접 후회를 새겨주세요.
I'm gonna have to read this abnormality. Because I don't think it did that before. Also, I'm seeing way more, like, attacks from it than I would in the mirror dungeon. Oh god, what the fuck?
여기서 멈출 필요 없어. 우리는 충분히 계속 싸울 수 있으니까.
아무것도 남지 마라.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다. 살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께.
Also, remember to read the skills and passives for the flavor text and the lore drops. More reading, yay. I don't want to read. Also, Aroma Ryoshu is very negative. Like, in syncing. Which, you know, if you have enough guys who can keep the syncing up, it's fine, but also, like... Fuck. Okay. Yeah, inflict, turn start, inflicts. This lasts until the roots are broken. I can't believe they killed Heathcliff. You bastard, you monster, you fiend. Oh, hi. Oh my cat's here. Hello, kitty. Please do not disturb me, my beautiful cat.
고작 터뜨려주지.
Limbus Company Reading Simulator. I mean, that's basically a lot of games that are like RPGs that are story focused. You know, they want you to focus on the story. So like, oh, fuck.
이쪽으로.
Oh, this sucks. Oh, this sucks. Oh, I hate everything.
이 정도 전투 능력은 있어줘야지. 복지팀 애들만 데리고선 뭘 한다고?
Shit.
나아가주게.
Yikes. Yeah. Also, sorry, the TTS doesn't work right now. I should probably remove it now that I think about it. Like, remove it from now on. Can I disable it from my phone?
태어난 곳으로
Let's see. How do I remove?
왜 징계팀에 남아있지?
Hold on, is this from here? General protection? No, that's not what it is. Oh wait, this is probably the button. Oh shoot. No, that's the widgets. Fuck. Okay. I don't know how to do this. Oh, fuck. I'm finally looking at everything, and everything's fucked. It's just one of those days where you don't want to wake up. Everybody sucks. Everybody's fucked. You don't really know why, but you want to justify. Broke someone's head off. Anyway.
회복 탄환을 쏠 거라면 미리 말해라.
Okay.
저번처럼 말 없이 쏘면 또 검집으로 쳐내버릴 테니.
Poor Gregor. Didn't even stand a chance, honestly. That was so unfortunate.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라. 살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라.
Okay. Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me?
어차피 죽게 생긴 거
She died to the
칼 한번 총알 한
bleed.
발이라도
No.
꽂아놓고 죽어야 할 거 아니야.
Everyone's is fucked. Real or very fake, depending on how you mean it. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Dude, we are so dead. Everyone's dead. Everyone's gonna die. We don't have any healing.
회복 탄환을 쏠 거라면 미리 말해라. 저번처럼 말 없이 쏘면 또 검집으로 쳐내버릴 테니.
Oh.
해고 감응도 증폭.
Okay, 0 damage. That's fine. But we have a lot of bleed count.
이곳에 여기까지.
Ah!
여기서 죽으면
Ah, shit.
폐기될 거야.
As if it can't get any worse.
죽고 싶지 않다면 하나라도 더 저 괴물의 몸에 무기를 찔러.
Oh. Oh.
벌써 봄잠을 잘 시간이랬군. 이 장면을 똑똑히
What a fun enemy.
다음 기회가
Dude, this
온다면
enemy was like chump change in the beginning. Why did they buff it? Ah.
난 그 무엇도 제대로 해내질 못해.
This is
결국
horse
아무것도
shit.
지켜내지 못할
Alright, I'm
차라리 날
okay.
없애줘.
Pursuance heals and applies shield if heads. Problem. Codion. I could get myself. I could get myself Faust. Nah, fuck it. We're doing it again. Except this time we're going positive Codion instead of negative.
정신
Alright.
못 차리긴.
So we're binded.
아직도
That's
걱정이
fine.
남아있었나 봐.
Who's targeting who?
괴물 새끼들에게 홀리는 거.
2 attacks are
정신력이 부족한
targeting
거야. 기약만
Heathcliff.
있으면 충분히 풀 수 있어.
Also, I just realized they fucking gave this enemy. They gave this enemy unbreakable coins. That's horseshit. I'm mad.
고작 터뜨려주지.
Just don't let her go deep into depression, or use one skill 3 at 3 swords to heal SP and pop pursuance. Yeah. You know, I gotta get the swords and then I gotta get to the thing.
앞을 밝히지. 후회할 것이 잘 보이다.
Like basically, I'm not skilled enough at the game to get Kodion out of
이만큼 효율적인 일도 없잖아.
depression quick enough. Okay.
우리 부서의 직원
Oh man, this is a
숫자가
wa.
적은 것에는
와.
여러 이유가 있지만 뭐 그만큼 탁월하다는 뜻도 된다는 점을 명심해주면 좋겠어.
Shit. Okay, how about this? No. Okay, what if I do a little bit of this? $500 Will there be Kanto 9 stream tomorrow? No. I'm not gonna be streaming for the rest of the week. But, you know, I'll definitely stream this game next week. Shit. Fuck, what do I do? This sucks. Okay, hold up. We can try to evade this. And then we can, like... We're not fast enough for that. But we do dominate some of these, so... What level are your IDs? They should be, like, really high, like 60, 60, 57, 60, 60, 60. I think, yeah, Ryoshu's the only one that isn't max level. Also, welcome to the stream, ZZ. Glad to have you here. Ooh, nice. Thanks. Also, welcome to the stream, FNAF Forever. Glad to have you here. Ryoshu's evade on turn 1. Get that sweet power-up. 2 power-up. Wait, what? She gets power-up from evade? You know, I think no matter how much I play this game, I'll always be a noob. Just because... Wait, hold on. She does gain... She does gain 2 power-up. Why did I not know that? It's literally only 2 sentences! How did I not know that? This is how you know I'm a Yu-Gi-Oh player. Cause I fucking ignored everything. I was just like, okay, so she occasionally shoots again. She also, like, once she runs out of bullets, she shoots 6 special bullets. If she gets enough petals, she shoots everybody with a crossbow. And yet I didn't bother to fucking read the defense skill that just has 2 sentences! I am the biggest skill issue. Okay. Okay. Trying to figure out what I can do. How much sanity do I lose from this? Just 10. So I can still use Lament Mourn and Despair. Okay, who are you who's your main target? Ishmael. Alright. Struggling there, but I'll just go defensive. Alright, I'm just gonna... I might as well just give myself some attack power up. I'm still... the creation of Limbus... Limbus channel did not do anything. We just... Oh, Limbus Slop channel did not do anything. We still spam, but in a different channel. Yeah. Can't wait till they see the other House of Spiders Nurse Fathers. Oh yeah, that's gonna be rough. SRS, Moody, GigaChat evade, 4+ string of text. At the same time, Puny Ryoshu evade has only 2 texts. Yeah, it's just very simple and easy to understand. I'm still mad about that because, like, because literally one of my biggest issues with Limbus Company, it's not that big of an issue. I'll say that. Just so you guys are aware, it's not that big of an issue. My biggest issue is how, like, a lot of IDs later on just become, like, non-stop text. And I struggle to figure out how the character works. Oh, wait, favored. Okay. I struggle to figure out how the character works. Because I had to look through every single line of text to see, like, what causes what. And meanwhile, I didn't even know that Ryoshu's evade just gives her 2 power-up. Limbus fans can't read. No, they cannot. And combine that with the fact that I'm a Yu-Gi-Oh player. And I have, like, I basically have illiteracy squared. Oh shoot, someone died. It's Heathcliff. I'm sad. I want to commit destruction. Oh man, and just when I was talking about how, like, he was doing a lot. Alright, I think I'm gonna give up and skip to, and probably switch Ishmael for Faust. We'll get way less count, but we'll definitely get someone who can clash better.
지령을 받았습니다.
Kodia slot 1 might be better, true, but I love Heathcliff too much. I'm too stubborn. This that is my greatest character flaw. Is that I am very, very stubborn. Okay, any of these... None of these are going after Kodion. Okay. Wait, maybe I should go defense and then goodbye. I think I'm gonna go to sleep now. Exam tomorrow. Goodbye, Moody. And good luck on this fight. Thanks, Lou. Sleep well. Those nurse fathers are all deranged one way or another, though this distortion seems quite troubling to deal with. Wait, I thought this was an abnormality. God, you bastard, you monster, you fiend! Among the Limbus fandom and the Yu-Gi-Oh one, they are the illiterate one. Truly, I am the illiterate one. Among Limbus and Yu-Gi-Oh, I alone am the illiterate one. The will of the city has sent you a prescript to swap Cody with and Heathcliff. Trust me, I'm an index messenger. Okay. Okay, so we can go... We can definitely win any clash by doing this. What else is attacking Heathcliff? That move. Okay, so let's block it with this. And then... Okay, wait, hold up. Why is there so many moves attacking Heathcliff? We don't even have enough. Okay. What is the most devastating looking? Probably the one that deals 67 damage. How many bullets does she have? Very little, but... or very much. Not very little. No. I have to go dominating. Wait, which setting is that? What do you mean setting? The one that shows bonus stuff on the upper part? I don't know. Also, welcome to the stream, LOLTR. Glad to have you here. It is an abno. He is the, they are the middle. Alright, I get abnormalities and distortions mixed up. Sorry about that. It's all good. Like, this game has a lot of information just thrown at you. Which is why, like... Yeah, people say, like, the whole we don't read is, like, a funny joke, but it's also understandable because... Because this game has so much information. It is really difficult to keep track. Neutral. We're fast enough to attack these. Faust, Sorry. I was thinking of something that I probably shouldn't be thinking. Shoot. So many of these attacks are going after her. And we can't do anything about it. Oh wait, hold up, we can block with Kodion. And then this one is going after me. I struggle here, I struggle there, but we can counter. Oh, we just gotta make sure that it's the right counter. Like the right move that's countering. Okay. Canto 9 is also like 12 hours long. Yeah, and it's gonna take me longer because I suck. Happy Absolute Pride Resonance. Yay! Also, welcome to the stream, Reindex. Reindex? Wait. Glad to have you here. The middle had already claimed them, and Kim claimed their bones. Yeah, my bones are gone.
굳이 직접 목격하지 않아도
Okay.
느낄 수 있게.
죽지도 않는 것들이 겁을 집어먹다니 역겹군.
Yeah, this is definitely gonna be like multi-parts. Probably, I think this is gonna at least be 6 parts. Struggling. Oh, wait, I could probably use this move. Yeah, okay, I dominate. Never mind. We are good to go. This move is going straight after Faust, and that's no bueno. I have... Ooh, you need to use a sloth move. Anything targeting? Yes. 2 moves are targeting, Heathcliff. Any moves targeting... Yes, it's this one. We're favored. What about Kodion? And no one is targeting... Oh, wait. No. No one is targeting Gregor. Any of these that look unideal? Yeah. Yeah, this looks ideal. Oh, wait, no, I'm neutral. Okay, what if I defend? Yeah, I defend and then try to protect myself. Or, wait, huh? Or not protect, but like... Is it target fixed? Oh wait, no, I'm going after the wrong one. Okay. Yeah, alright. Blocking that. Maybe... I mean, if we're gonna be blocking for Faust, we should probably let her go after what the prescript tells her to. Which is this. Wait, but then what is he blocking? Wait, I'm confused. I'm confusing myself. I don't know what I'm doing. You know what? Believe in the will of the prescript. Faust will win because she is Faust.
방심의
Ow.
속에서 단내가 치는
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Don't worry, Canto 9 is really worth playing the long hours through. Yeah. Just like all the other Cantos. So much lore and drama. Yeah. Fuck! The prescript betrayed me! The intrusive thoughts have won, so now I'm gonna say this. Instead of yield my flesh to claim their bones, they need to yield my flesh and claim their balls. It would inflict 999 paralyze.
전면전보다 피해는
Yo, that'd go crazy.
하지만 이래서야
Alright.
지나치게 친절한 대응 아닌가?
We are so dead. We are so fucked. We are fucked in 5 different languages. Hold on, let me try to do a little bit of this.
해고 감흥도 점프.
이 파괴 무기를 휘두르는 걸 멈추지 마. 이제 시작일 뿐이잖아. 상황이 끝나면
Okay.
특별히 지역에 관련 상황 녹화되어 있냐고 물어봐.
Fuck it, we're using an ego.
안젤라님에게도 증명할 수 있을 거야. 이 일에 토끼 따위의 협력은 필요하지 않다는 거.
Ah, shit. Ah, shit, we're fucked. Oh, we're so fucked. I hate when abnos refuse to fail their coins, honestly. I feel death. Hold up, we have another one of these bad boys. All right, and then we stab you. How many bullets does she have left? 6 bullets. Okay.
저번처럼 말 없이 쏘면 또 검집으로 쳐내버릴 테니.
Remember the time I had money? I still have money? Nice. It's just a 1.1k damage nuke. Just nuke, trust. Yeah. Yeah, just nuke them. You know, just throw the fucking nuke at them. Okay, this will give us slight healing. Not that much, but, you know. And we'll be able to crit, so we can just deal more damage. What the fuck just happened?
오늘은 쓸데없이 말을 내릴 필요 없겠어.
Okay. All their parts are broken, and we're back to normal speed. We can't do anything. Okay. Alright. We got what we need to deal with them. Sorry. I am very scared of Heathcliff just dying.
지령에 따라 참격.
차라리
아무것도 만지 마라.
Okay. Woo! Holy shit.
찔러놓고 으겨놨지만
Oh.
저것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지. 내가 부서지고 파괴되어도 다시 교체하고.
Fuck.
이 얼마나 완벽하기 그지없는
Fuck.
나만의 지옥인가.
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다.
Oh, thank you so much, Kodion.
그러고
You probably
보니까
could have dealt way more damage if you were the first slot,
이제
but
가호를 내려준 아이가
I am too
없어졌지.
loyal to Heathcliff.
다시 관리를 맡겨주실까?
Shit. Let's get this bread. Rhodia, Yisung, trust me,
이쪽인 것 같아요.
he's one shot. Alright. I think it's this way. Proceed onward towards Ryoshu's fate. It awaits alongside the House of Spiders. Yay. I think it's this way.
이곳에만
This is the only area with lights on. It says broadcast sector.
여기로 오는 게 맞는 선택이었겠지.
Can someone tell me coming here was the right decision?
방송 섹터로
All of the other routes were blocked off, save for the one leading to this sector.
이러나 저러나
Looks like we have ended up here. One way or the other. It's hard to see anything when it's this dark.
전력은 대부분
With most of the power down,
문이 잠겨
the door
있지만
shouldn't be locked.
멈춰.
Stop.
한 발짝이라도 더
Take another step
더
closer, and you'll be forcing our hand.
대응할 거야.
A familiar voice boomed from a loudspeaker, delivering a sharp warning.
이 앞에는
This
보안
entire
장치가
area
잔뜩
is laden
설치되어
with
있어.
security landmines.
그걸 뚫고
Even if you
들어온다고
somehow
해도
manage to
이
get
안에
past
있는
the
너도
minefield,
승리해야 할걸?
you'll have to face the rest of us. I'm warning you. Everyone every one of us here is combat ready.
만약
Oh,
자신 있다고
and
해도
if you think you're stronger than us, we have self-destructive devices. Bombs filled with super mini saw teeth. Shrapnel.
잠깐, 이건 뭐라고
Hold on a second. What's this supposed to say? The bo? The heck?
하필이 심한
And I
사람
thought
처음
my
보네.
handwriting was bad. Wait. Wait. Is this Ezra?
아, 이건
Oh, here.
던지면
Throwing this bomb will result in an explosion that covers 100-meter radius zone from the detonation point. Hey, that's a taboo violation, you know? At least try to come up with something actually convincing.
아무튼
Anyways, turn around and walk away right now, or we're gonna bury all of you with us under this facility. We can hear everything, you know.
폭탄은
It is highly
거기서
probable that
가능성이
the
있습니다.
bomb is a bluff. Any bomb that falls under the category of explosives must be planted or an object or on an object or surface that per rules set by the head. And that boast of the blast beggars belief. Such a wide radius is sure to break a bounty of bands and bounds.
그래도 보안용 지뢰는
Sure, but I wasn't
진짜야.
bluffing about the landmines. Take one more step forward, and bolts of overcharged electricity will make barbecue out of you. As the voice behind the microphone began to grow increasingly irritated, it also became even more familiar. I was pretty sure I'd heard it somewhere before.
알리사 씨 말에 따르면 이 부근에 호에나임 그 양반이 있을 거라 했는데.
Look-key, I'm glad I wasn't the only one who struggled with that Abno. Yeah, that Abno was built different for some reason. Do they know? I think I might know. This could be Ezra. I only know one other character who's this talkative. According to Alyssa, Hohenheim should be around here somewhere. Wait, did you say Alyssa? Is that Martin?
이 목소리
That voice. It seems we are not mistaken. Now I certainly recognize this voice. That voice I would rather not welcome tells me. Or wait, no, that might be Hohenheim. Never mind.
그다지 반갑지 않은 목소리가
That
들리는
voice
걸
Faust
봐서는
would rather not welcome tells Faust that these individuals are good to be approached. A heavy thunk, and then the doors of the broadcast sector inched open. But before we could even take a proper look at the people holed up within.
아, 뭐야? 너희들이었어?
What? You guys, you should have told us sooner.
나 기억나지?
Remember me? Yeah, you're the very talkative one. Oh yeah, Faust and Hohenheim are passive-aggressive haters towards each other? I know. It's very funny to look at. Hi, Ezra. Hello, Ezra. Oh, it's Miss Ezra. Aw, look at Sinclair all happy. I love how short Sinclair is compared to Ezra. He's like 2.5 heads shorter. Yeah, hold up. Like one to 1.5 heads shorter. Why did I say 2.5? 1 to 1.5 heads shorter. We came face to face with Ezra, who'd video called us with a plethora of information on blood fiends prior to our mission in La Mancha Land.
나만차랜드에서 대활약을 해냈다면서?
Heard you saved the day in La Mancha Land.
역시 우리가 도움을
And all thanks to yours truly, I bet. So, care to tell me which one's the blood fiend extraordinaire on your team? Huh? What? Oh, well, that's...
안부 인사는 나중에 나누도록.
Why don't we skip the pleasantries for now, Ezra? Moses. The next person to show up was Moses. I saw her in the video call too. Team leader at LCD, if memory serves right.
아까
Are you the one who threatened us with that nonsense about bombs, Ezra? I mean, what other choice did I have? We were starting to believe that we were the only survivors out here, and then BAM! A dozen or so footsteps rushing into this sector out of nowhere. We couldn't even check who you guys were because the screens were all busted. Ezra's gesture towards the blank surveillance screens in the broadcast sector with her chin. For your information, Mr. Genius over there is trying to fix the security cameras. He said it's gonna take a while with the power outage, though. I didn't expect our paths to cross again for anything good, but I certainly never pictured it happening like this. Oda's still better than Ezra? Understandable. Underneath the array of monitors Ezra pointed at, we found Hohenheim, looking even more haggard than we remembered, who gave us a faint, unwelcoming nod as he fiddled with a tangle of power circuits. Hello. I'm relieved to see that there aren't any injuries among you. Martin stepped forth and offered us the greeting Hohenheim chose to skip. In any case, it was Alyssa who let you know our location? If she's not with you, she must be either gravely wounded or already dead. She's badly hurt, yeah, but we're searching for a way to help her. Ishmael gave Hohenheim a blanched look, as though she was taken aback by his cold certainty regarding his subordinate's fate. Searching, You talk as if you're playing a game of scavenger hunt. It might have been better to end her misery then and there. Did you get the Blade of the House of Spiders yet? Yes. The only reason I'm not using her is because, my burn team is not prepared for this. Like, if my sinking team, which was filled with a lot of Uptype 4 characters and level 60 characters, are struggling, then my burn team cannot handle it. Unfortunate, too, because I wanted to play burn. What? Haven't you seen how we handle things? She's still got a shot. Don't be so quick to throw in the towel. Please, don't misunderstand. Some of these assailants, they seem to enjoy torturing their victims. That's what's keeping our boss on edge. Boss and I were near the laboratory when the attack started. There weren't many employees around, and the broadcast sector happened to be close by. Probably the only reason we were able to find cover here in one piece. Verily, young Alyssa shall preserve steadfastly. We have vowed to return and deliver her from death. Thank you. I'm sure Alyssa is hanging on to your promise. Damn, I love this polycule. Sorry to break up this touching moment, but if you're here, that color fixer should be on his way too, right? Where the heck is he now? I wonder if he's already off to find the attackers. Ezra. Moses, who had been staring at Otis since we came in, turned her gaze towards Ezra. Huh? That is a very specific sentence. Moses, who had been staring at Otis since we came in. Team leader, if we can regroup with the Red Gaze, I think we'll have more than enough fighting chance, even without our baby bee. You're what? Yes, but it would seem that the Red Gaze is not here with them. Just the look on their faces is enough to confirm that. What? What the heck are you peeps doing here without him? Ezra's face immediately soured the moment she realized that Virgilius wasn't with us. Her voice crashed over us like that of a host shrieking at uninvited guests barging into her home. It's not like we came here on our own because we wanted to. Guide buds held up by an assailant. Ryoshu says she's called the Thumb Nurse Father from the House of Spiders. And probably a tough adversary too. Just like those who are assaulting the facility. He's busy fighting the Nurse Father, so he won't be able to help them for now? Yep. Read Distortion Detective if you want to know who Baby B is. Okay. There's a lot of content in Limbus Company. But, you know, makes sense. This is a really big universe. There's gotta be a lot of stuff going on in the background. Leviathan, Distortion Detectives, Library, Lobotomy Corp. Oh, a lot of stuff going on. Lamau? Yeah. Her combat prowess is not to be underestimated. How is she compared to Euryalus and of the Argos unit? Wait. Euryalus? Around the same level, I would say. Wait. Oh, wait, hold up. Euryalus as in Uriel? As in one of the sisters of one of the Gorgon sisters? Is this hinting out about like what's going on since in the Smoke War? I mean, no offense, but Moses is very old and experienced. I wouldn't be surprised if she was also in the Smoke War. And the way she's talking to Otis, it makes it sound like they were in the same place at the same time. Wait, you. If you know those names, that means... Moses didn't grace Otis with a reply. Instead, she closes her eyes, seemingly lost in a brief reverie, and soon returned to the subject at hand as if she were done sorting out her thoughts. Yep, knew it. She was definitely in the Smoke War. I am so curious about what's going on in the Smoke War, because we already know Otis was in it. There's probably a horse space abnormality or horse space thing going on, because it was in the background of Otis's art. The shit that goes on with the G-Corp and also the experiments is also one to keep in mind. And Valencia kept talking about the war. And also, the war was also mentioned in the Lobotomy Corporation. It wasn't called the Smoke War, it was just called the War. So, I think that might be the same thing. Because there's no way that Lobotomy Corporation happened, like the events of Lobotomy Corporation happened that late after, that long ago after Limbus Company. So I don't know. I might be speculating it a little bit too much, but yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Otis's canto about to be some absolute peak. Honestly, Otis is my favorite sinner, and I am so excited for her canto. Yeah, I am so excited for her canto. Charon, is she taken hostage? Huh? How did you know that? You mentioned the attacker in the singular. Perhaps just a slip of the tongue. But I suspect it was a single enemy, if not a small number.
그리고
Furthermore, despite coming here without the bus driver, none of you seem particularly convinced that the Red Gaze would be able to quickly dispatch the assailant and join you.
팀장님은
Give it to our team leader. Just one look is enough for her to figure it all out.
그런데
I mean, she's called a distortion detective for a reason. Anywho, did you happen to encounter anyone on your way here?
다행히 최종
Just some Pekatula and mannequins. Wait a minute.
잠깐.
Why don't
질문 좀 할게.
we get to ask the questions? Ishmael barely managed to wrest control of the conversation amid the barrage of questions.
두 분은 LCD
You're both from LCD.
왜
What are you doing here in the
LCD
HQ where LCE is?
아, 그건 말이지.
Well, about that, the LCE was supposed to make an important progress report today. Apparently, it's really important presentation too. We've been receiving bazillions of reminders about how it's mandatory attendance event and everything. Right, team leader? Feels like everyone's overlooking just how really busy our department is. Sorry to borrow your wording, but it is indeed a really important presentation. Yeah, for you maybe, but my department is also really... Hang on. I don't think that's the crux of the matter right now.
발표는 결국 시작되지도 못했어.
The presentation did not happen. As such, we are unable to assess its importance at the moment.
결론적으로는
Whatever is the case, the events of what required us LCD members to be present here at the LCE department.
그리고 소개할 인원이 있다.
Did I read that wrong? I'm not sure.
새로운 팀원이지.
And there's one more thing. Allow me to introduce the newest addition to the LCD. Whoa?
우리 부서도
Yeah, her team has grown in size. Take that!
자네들과 구면이라 들었다.
I told you, you'd met before. A familiar silhouette stepped forward from the opposite side. Someone we did not expect to encounter here of all places.
그대들과의
Whoa!
항상 이러한 난전 속이란 면목이었군.
Sorry, I scared my cat. Angdu! She's back! Oh, my cat's complaining. I'm sorry, Josie. She's sleepy. I scared her. I regret that we must always meet in the midst of plights such as this. I trust you have been well?
앵두 씨, 오랜만이네요.
I love the part in Distortion Detective when Ezra says that it truly was a distortion detective. Truly. Distortion Detective is my favorite distortion. That's why it's called Distortion Detective. Miss Angdu, it's been too long.
김 작가님은
Is Mr. Bamboo
회복
Hatted
중이신가요?
Kim still in... Wait, hold on. I have to say it in a more somber way. Is Mr. Bamboo Hatted Kim still in recovery? My mentor's flesh has long since healed, but it will take some time until his mind regains its former tranquility. However long the wait, endure it I must. I have faith that he will recover in due time. Until then, in silence, shall I atone for the transgression I have committed. Aindu appeared to be referring to how she ran Bamboo Hatted Kim through with her sword under the monolith's distorting influence.
그래도
I mean, to be fair, she wasn't really in control. Like, the monolith has some mysterious powers involved. Still, I'm glad to see you've been adjusting well to life at LCD. Sinclair caught the shadow flicker across Angdu's face and swiftly stepped up to lighten the mood. I would say I was taken in, but I am deeply grateful regardless. My mentor and I have nowhere left to call home. Yeah, honestly, I was very scared that she was gonna be like... I was really scared that she was also gonna distort, or at least be used for experiments. So I'm glad to see that she's just, like, you know, having a job now. I'm so hyped for this canto. God, I love canto 9. Yeah, me too. I'm liking it so far.
하지만 언젠가
But someday, we will
반드시 S사로
return to
돌아갈 것이야.
S-Corp together.
저쪽도
Looks like she's trying her best to fit in too.
어딜 가나 처음 적응해가는 건
It's always hard to get settled in no matter where you start from.
이곳의 인원끼리는 얼추 안면을 틔운 것 같으니
Now that we've all grown acquainted with one another,
빠르게 다음
let us move on to the issue at hand. Alright, let's see, how long have I been streaming for? 3 hours and 56 minutes. Okay, I'll try to be here for like 30 more minutes.
지금 필요한 것은 정보 공유. 그리고 그것을
And then
줄이다.
30 or so minutes. And then, like, I'll call off stream. The first order of business is intelligence sharing. And deductive... The first order of business is intelligence sharing. And deductive reasoning based on the available information.
나와 팀원들은
My team and I were attacked in the hallway connected to the conference hall.
그놈은
That guy was... I'll be straight with you guys. Super, super duper strong.
강했어. 말벌 그 자식이 자리만 안 비웠어도 한번 붙어보긴 했을 텐데.
I would have stood my ground if only Hornet, that dumbass, were here.
말벌이라.
By Hornet, you are referring to
우리 막내인데
the junior of our team, but he's really, really strong. He's so strong that,
내가 예전에
I've got it. There was this time when I, what was it again? Some kind of pastry, I think.
말벌 그 자식이
Anywho, I got me some bread to snack on later, and in that split second my back was turned, Hornet, that asshole, swiped it right off my plate.
확 열이 받아서 그대로 명치에 주먹을 팍 꽂았지. 먹은 거 뱉어내라고. 근데 그냥
I got so pissed that off that I punched him right in his solar plexus to get him to cough it up, and he just went oof and swallowed my bread anyway. Like, does that make any sense to you guys? Yeah, okay. I guess that makes him strong. Although Ezra's anecdote wasn't very illuminating, none of us bothered to ask for further clarification, as it seemed that the only way to get an objective measure of the Hornet's strength was to let her punch us in the solar plexus as well. Where is the solar plexus?
그래서 그분은
So, what's this Hornet up to now? Ishmael peeked around as though she was expecting him to pop out from a hiding spot in the broadcast sector.
그게 말이지.
Gut or something? Ah, okay. 30 more minutes, aka 2 nodes, 2 more nodes, due to the sheer amount of reading. Yeah, true. Oof. Oh, you're going to lose your mind when you hear this. Listen up. What he's...
아직 에즈라.
Not yet, Ezra.
무려
Up to is a secret.
비밀이야.
It's, classified stuff. Ezra trailed off awkwardly.
나는 관찰과
I tend to
지혜를
analyze my
통해
enemies with
파악한다.
observation and deduction.
어떤
I
무기를
truly
쓰는지,
I
어떤
try to
방식으로
identify their
사용하는지,
unique colors, the
사료를
kind of weapons
실패하는지
they use,
피하는지,
their methodologies, whether they enjoy the slaughter or avoid it, their attitudes towards battle, all of it.
이를 파고들면 반격할 수 있는 적절한
Once I have
시점을
that,
얻게
I get an idea
되면
of when to begin my counterattack, or what kind of weakness of theirs I can exploit. And that shows... and that's how I usually open up my path forward.
하지만 그자는
But he... Moses inhaled sharply as though she missed her smoking pipe, which was nowhere to be seen at this moment. Was chaotic. I could not identify a single pattern in his behavior. Wait, are we still talking about the Hornet, or are we talking about the adversary? I forgot. It's like right under your sternum. Just below the hard part in the center of your rib cage. The soft part right below where your ribs meet. Oh, okay. Adversary, okay.
그놈은 껍데기다.
He is an empty shell. Oh!
사람을 죽일 때
His act of killing lacks any emotional touch.
그러니
And that is why you couldn't get a read on him. I know who we're talking about. We're talking about the index nurse father, are we? It has to be. I don't know. The way, like, the whole idea of the prescript... Like, the idea of the prescript gives me this sense of, like, everyone in the index lacks autonomy. So I have to assume that it's the index nurse father that Ryoshu's talking about. On the other hand, you appear so clearly to me. Oh shoot, wait, hold up. One of my phones is low battery. I dropped my headset. Yep, that's the index nurse father who attacked them. The index itself follows orders blindly and silences people who question them. Yeah. That is definitely the vibe that they give me. You know, all this have to follow the prescript, literally telling you, and if you play the prescript characters, it tells you which moves to use specifically, you know? Really gives me that vibe. You seem so anxious to cut something down. Is that correct? You are broken, shattered. But every shard is keen and transparent, like a hail of small blades. A glass-like sword of many edges, so fragile with its futile wish to sever away what cannot be severed. What is it that you grasp so tightly in that scarred hand of yours? Little shit. What are you peeking into? Wait. Little shit. What are you peeking into? Hey, don't talk to our team leader like... Just as Ezra was about to give her a stern warning, Hohenheim stepped in and changed the subject. To add to that, Martin and I were in front of the laboratory when it occurred. At first, it began with the sound of rushing wind, something large and heavy, cleaving through the air. The kind of sound one should never come to expect from a department like ours, so full of delicate machinery and containment units. It happened right before my eyes. Something snapped the employee who was walking only a step ahead of me, in half. And the first thing that came to my mind was, did an abnormality breach containment? But if such were the case, the alarm should have gone off. So far, this tracks with what Miss Alyssa told us. She said there wasn't any warning at all before the attack. Once I got a better look of what that was, I realized it was neither abnormality peculum nor a distortion. It was a massive scabbard. When I looked towards where the scabbard came from, there was a man who presumably threw the weapon, reading a book like he was out on a stroll. Okay, yep, Middle Nurse Father then. Middle's all about the books. Its finger base that bases itself and its followers off being told what to do by the prescripts instead of deciding what to do themselves. Ah, yeah, they definitely have that vibe. I believe that this assailant, who attempted to attack Hohenheim and Martin, is the Middle Nurse Father. Yeah, definitely. It's definitely giving me that vibe. You know, like that book. The book was definitely the biggest hint,
그 책은
and that book was Matthias. He must have been reading his book of vengeance.
범죄의
First the thumb, and now the middle.
수초 동안
I stared at him, still processing what just happened, when Boss grabbed my arm and started running.
뒤를 다시
I couldn't look back. I heard screaming from dozens of people, but
필요 이상으로 설명이 길군.
he seemed to be fond of recounting unnecessary details. Only after arriving here, at the broadcast sector, did I remember that Alyssa was still out there.
목숨이 위급할 때 매너.
When one life is at risk, the brain instinctively reduces the processing of information to the bare minimum required for survival. It is only natural. But I was the last person who handled the research proposal, boss. Alyssa should have been at the conference hall too, with us. Hey, listen. If you want to look back and nitpick at every little thing you did in the past, we're gonna be here forever. I know it sounds a bit of an empty platitude, but focus on what we can do right now. What we're going to do going forward, okay? You'll have time for regrets later. I suppose so. You did save my boss once, so I guess it's only right that I should have more faith in you people than anyone else. I would like to clarify that the saving was part of the experiment, but given the urgency, I will forego a more detailed explanation.
각자의 상황 설명은 끝난 것 같으니
Looks like we're all caught up then.
확인된 정보를
Good.
공유해보도록
Now let's share what we know. Moses began laying out the situation with the expertise befitting a leader of the LCD.
오늘 이후 본사
Today,
지하에 있는
intruders
LCD
attacked
침입자들이
the LCE department situated in the basement of the HQ.
LC 전부의
We lost control of the entire
이것을
LCE
제외한
facility,
모든 섹터가
and save
각각
for
하나
our
혹은 둘의
current
습격자에
location, every sector
불리하였어.
has been neutralized by a single or a pair of intruders.
정상적인 의사소통이 가능할
Any
정도로
survivor who's
생존했는데
conscious enough to communicate properly is already here.
그 이후에는
After the
경계시까지
attack,
감지가
every
된대요.
containment
더욱
unit
혼란스러운 상태고.
was also forcibly unlocked, adding even more fuel to the fire.
사면 초가요. 발 디딜 곳을
We are
찾는
beset by foes on every
어디를
side.
가도 쉽지가 않고.
A search for a foothold is a difficult one indeed.
에이, 여기
Darn.
監視카메라만 전부 볼 수만
If only these surveillance cameras weren't busted.
볼수 있을 텐데.
I'd love to be able to keep track of their whereabouts.
여러 번 말하는 중이지만 고치려고 시도 중일세.
As I have repeated many times today, we are attempting to bring it back to operational status. You speak of restoring a sabotaged power grid like it's a task as simple as wiping one's glasses.
지금 가장 필요한 정보는
More than anything, we need these two pieces of information at present.
침입자가
1. Who are the
그리고
attackers?
무엇을 위해
2.
LC에
What
침입했는가?
objective brought them to the LCE?
우리가 마주한 자는
The man we encountered seemed to have a one-track mind, squarely set on killing as ordered.
하지만 목적을
But there are far too many
단순히
threads at that point towards a motivation more complex than infiltrate the facility and slaughter its employees with abandon. Moses' deductions aligned with Otis. If the assailants' goal was nothing more than slaughter, their first order should Their first order of action should have been to unlock more the containment units.
침입자의 정체는
Oh man,
그래.
these hours of reading is really
단서가 뭐였다.
taking a toll on me. I'm not reading correctly. These intruders. Yes. I have enough evidence to at least get a general idea of whom they might be.
설명해보게.
Do elaborate.
붉은 시선을 붙잡았다던
There's the
범죄자들을
thumb nurse
불리는
father, who's stalling the red gaze.
연구원들을
Then there's the
쓰러뜨린
member of the middle who
시체를
attacked the
눈까지
researchers.
눌러보아
And we've seen
그성신이라는
evidence of the
몇
ring's
쪽이겠지.
involvement too, given the presence of corpse mannequins.
최소로 잡아도
At least
손가락
2 more
두
fingers
개의
are involved in
조직이
this
혼재된 상태로
attack.
볼 수 있겠군.
The thumb?
흑운의
The vile
일머리
cur of the
사는 것도
Kurokumo
이곳에.
clan? The vile cur the Kurokumo clan serves are here? And yet,
이상하군.
this is quite odd. Lady Moses, are the fingers not hostile against one another?
손가락 걸기
Those
따위로
ilk have no
치고받고
business
싸우지
coming
않고서야
within even a sleeve's
하물며
breadth
같은
of each
목표를
other,
움직인다니.
save when compelled to attend assemblies such as the Fingers Bow Bell, where they often quarrel to no end.
그래. 그런
Correct.
이유로 판단하자면
But consider this
배신한
from
목적이 있어서 각
But consider
손가락
this from the opposite
속삭여
perspective.
보였다 봐야겠지.
There must be something of enough importance for the officers of each finger to put aside their differences and work hand in hand. Spiders, or the nurse father of the House of Spiders. That's what they're called. And we've just snared ourselves into the web they spun.
손가락은
The fingers
서로의 영역을
rarely ever
침범하지
cross the line
않게
they've
선을
drawn
그어준다.
between each other.
지금처럼 엉켜있는 일은 드물어.
This strange entanglement certainly is a deviation.
바비들이라.
Nurse fathers,
그
was it?
칭호, 의미
Seems like a
없이
terribly
붙여지지
meaningful
않았을
title to me.
테지. 거미집이란 곳은 무언가를 기르는
Then it can be presumed that the House of Spiders is a place to raise something or someone.
양육이라는
To have such a high
행위를
degree, high ranking of officers of each finger gather at one place to nurture someone.
말이 안 되나 싶지만 그 목적이 범상치 않을 만큼 역설적으로 그들이 모일 당위성을 보충하는 건
One might think that it hardly makes any sense, and indeed it doesn't. But what if their purposes itself is just as outrageous? That would paradoxically explain how they come to gather.
리오슈라 했다.
Ryoshu, is it? You seem
이것과 얽혀있는 것으로 보인다.
inextricably tied to that place.
뭘 원.
IKWYW. Damn, that's the first acronym that she had. She just said, I know what you want.
괜찮다.
No
지가
need.
말해도 파악할
I can
수 있어.
understand her abbreviations. Oh shit! Ryoshu translator number 2! The reading will be worthwhile. Worth it, trust. I know. It's been like that for the past 7 cantos. Or 8 cantos. Not bad, this is canto 9. Sadly, it's all 5 fingers, not just 2 to 3 of them. Yep. It is bad. But I can't tell you what I know because it's all broken. The place, the memories attached to it. I can see how they've shattered. You don't have to recall everything. All I need to know is what that outrageous purpose is. What is it? Me. To forge me into the blade that cuts through all. But I left that place behind. Oh. Oh. Ryoshu, can you tell us anything more? Shame. But that's all I have, clock. Okay, so that's probably what the apprentices are for then. If Ryoshu is supposed to be this blade that eventually cuts through everything, and she gives up on, and she left, so they have to make a new one. That's where the other apprentices come in, huh?
말하기 어렵다.
I don't remember much more than that. Even if I did, it's not an easy thing to speak of. Ryoshu let out a protracted sigh, just as Moses did earlier. The long exhalation of someone who clearly craved a puff of smoke. It betrayed the aloofness she projected. You could say she's supposed to be the blade of the House of Spiders. Yep. The character I have. Come to think of it, Ryoshu hasn't been smoking at all since we got here. Or maybe since the truck. Clock, like she said. And like what you've seen, my mind is a mess. I have questions of my own, but the answers elude me. But maybe the pieces can be put together using your hints, like the ones you gave me earlier. So we have to solve this together, this puzzle, or this game of escape room. Ryoshu muttered placidly. If it is you the House of Spiders want, then I must ask you to entertain this question. Why did they bother attacking the HQ? Oh? As Moses began her explanation, Ryoshu looked in her direction with mild amusement. Fuck. When you said you left the House of Spiders, I presume you meant you escaped it. Members of different fingers are hardly the kind of people to fraternize even on a good day. But this alliance of sorts they call the House of Spiders has persisted even after your departure. At a glance, it may only appear that they were simply awaiting for your return. But given their behavior today, they don't strike me as a particularly patient group as a whole. In other words, I find it suspicious that they decided to act now. If they were desperate, they would have made a move long ago. This leads me to believe that they were waiting for the right time. Whichever is their motive, Ryoshu, whether it is getting you back or doing something else, the fact remains that they have chosen this particular moment to act. The nurse fathers of the House of Spiders we encountered, she made way for us so that Ryoshu could come to the HQ research facility. She harbors such intense and complicated feelings for Ryoshu, but I don't think I got any sense that she was trying to kill or take Ryoshu with her. But she said that the nurse fathers were waiting for me here. Clearly, they're here to see me, weirdo detective. Alright, you. Hey, what the hell's your problem? Be calm, please. It is best we do not interrupt their conversation. In intense dialogue, they find and draw out the answer. Let us not stem this course. Oh, fuck. This is such a long note. I think I've been here for like 24 minutes. It is a fair assumption that the Okay, I'm back. Well, let me fix things up a little. It is a fair assumption that the nurse father of the House of Spiders have attacked this place to provoke you. However, I can't seem to shake the thought that they must have a distinct objective. If they were indeed after Ryoshu and only Ryoshu, then choosing this specific time and place hardly seems to serve that purpose. The intervals between each of the sinners are different, but... Told you it was gonna be 2 nodes, Lamau? Yeah, it's probably just gonna be 1 node, if this keeps up. The intervals between each of the sinners are different, but once a sinner's turn ends, another begins, every time without failure. This case has everything to do with Ryoshu, I believe, without a shred of doubt that it's her turn. Once the sinners relayed my words, Moses fell into a brief contemplation and began to mutter a sequence of words. Limbus Company, the mirror, the glass window, the former L Corp extracted ego encephalon, psychoments, abnormalities, monoliths, sinner Ryoshu. Huh? I can't think of too many things that in the LCE research facility that could be what the House of Spiders is after. By process of elimination, the only reasonable answer that can be deduced is as follows. They're here for the golden bowels. So that's how it is. Damn! I don't know how I didn't put 2 and 2 together. They would be here for the golden bowels. There's no other reason, like, considering, like... And this is the perfect place, because they chose to attack this place once we've already retrieved, like... What was it? 6? 6 golden bowels, I want to say? Or... 5? I think we only have 5. I don't think we took the golden bowl from the grandma. Oh, the bots just got executed? Yeah, fuck. Just 2 of them at the same time. Damn. But yeah, like... We have 5 golden bowls, I believe. Or 6? No. 6. 6 golden bowls. Canto 2, Canto 3, Canto 4. I think we got Canto 4s. Canto 5, Canto 6, and Canto 7. Canto 8, the golden bow is stuck in the grandma, and Canto 1, the golden bow has been taken from us. So we have 6. Moses is right. It's becoming very important for us to look for Ryoshu into Ryoshu's past, to reach in and see what lies in there, but... LCB's goal, its journeys, and its stories have always been bound to the same terminus, obtaining the golden bowls. We took it? Wait, you mean the from the grandma? Hohenheim, where are the golden bowls in this facility located?
관리자님께서
The manager would like to know the location of the golden bowls. It's all at the laboratory in this facility. Hohenheim's gaze turned to me. Perhaps he was looking at the clock hands on my head. Very well. I suppose there's no way around sharing the contents of our presentation. Yes? Okay. Hohenheim's answer sounded more like a prolonged sigh. It was a presentation regarding our progress in the Golden Bow's experimentations. And the limited group of individuals with clearance to access the contents of that presentation does not include members of the LCB. Oi, aren't we the ones risking our necks out there to collect the... Okay, oi, aren't we the ones risking our necks out there to collect the those golden boughs? How come we're not allowed to? I am not the one who decides the scope of our security. Hohenheim, your concern is understandable. The company maintains tight control over any information regarding the golden boughs. There is no way to know, at this moment, what consequences of leaking this information without the company's explicit consent might be. If worse comes to worse, we may even be subject to a memory wipe procedure. Unbelievable. We're stalled by some red tape at an exigent circumstance like this? What do you expect from a company practically built on secrecy and suspicion? Anyway, assuming the risk of individuals... assuming the risk of divulging this information are understood and accepted by all parties present, let me get to the point. The golden boughs, we were experimenting with grafting the retrieved boughs onto one another. Grafting the boughs. Then, was the purpose to combine the boughs to form a singular tree? Nothing slips by a fellow researcher, I suppose. Correct. We are incubating the golden boughs under a very special environment to create a sapling. We haven't yet managed to graft them together into a proper tree. No, but that horizon is in sight. Today was the day that we were to share the success of the experiments with certain major characters and teams within the company. Until this happened. The golden boughs are at the laboratory. Then we have to get to the laboratory before they do and secure the golden boughs. But we can't just waltz out on our own with this place when this place might be crawling with enemies, right? Is there any way we can get in touch with HQ right now? Did HQ even receive your support request? We did send out a rescue signal to HQ an hour ago, but we have no way of knowing whether it was received. The attacker destroyed all of our outgoing transmitters earlier. As long as they receive any signal, it shouldn't take long until they recognize that the LCE is under attack by an overwhelming force. Assuming the LCA has sent us support units, do we have an estimate of how long it might take for them to arrive? Even then, they have to navigate around inaccessible passageways currently present in the facility. It should be no more than 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Then they should be here already. They have either failed to receive the transmission, or the power outage has trapped the reinforcements in the elevators. Yeah, if it weren't for Miss Sade bringing us up to speed, we wouldn't have thought of using the back door to come straight to the facility. If such is the case, then we need only to... I'm out of breath. If such is the case, then we need only reboot the power divider in the facility management room. Hey, Mr. Big Brain. I want to restore... If we restore this department from a shutdown state, we gotta take out all of the distortions and abnormalities sauntering about, right? In order to perfectly restore the facility, yes. This place has been designed to be quarantined from every other department if even a single abnormality has escaped to its hallways.
깊이 생각해봤자
Eh,
뭐가 더 나오겠어?
no use sitting around putting our heads together then, right? Hey, if you guys are scared of some abnormality or distortion, leave it to us. We'll kick their butts. Nobody said they're scared. I'm just saying, we could benefit from practicing a bit of caution. It would be wisest to prioritize restoring the power to the facility. It seems that these attackers are making effective use of the dark. I see. Executive Manager, I am of the opinion that we must split our forces in order to facilitate our operation, given the urgency of the situation. The situation looks rather pressing. Looks rather pressing for us to sit here and waste time debating what to tackle first. Once I nodded in agreement, Otis quickly took control of the situation. Listen up, men. We prepared for two things: reconnaissance and extraction.
뭐?
Huh? Extraction? You mean escape? Assuming that the LCA's support will arrive, it will serve us best to move in tandem with them, to improve our chances of launching a joint attack, with numerical advantage over our enemies.
또한 정황을 보아 이 위치에 너무 오래 숨어 있었다.
Also, we have to stay mobile. We've held this position for too long. Our enemies will methodically kill and comb through the entire facility until they find what they are looking for. The more we remain stationary, the more likely we are to encounter them, and that will only elevate the risk of total obliteration. Makes sense. Besides, the others here ain't like us. Once they get killed, it's over for them. Another thing, don't forget that we have to reach the Golden Bough before our enemies do. Whichever we end up prioritizing, we won't get anything done by staying holed up in here. Very well then. If we were to leave this place at the same time, where should we prioritize? We have many pressing tasks, as you explained: Golden Bough retrieval, facility power restoration. But the facility management room to restore power to the facility, the laboratory, and the area. We divide and conquer. Securing the Golden Bough, restoring power, and suppressing the outer to clear a path for the region source. They're equally important. I'm sorry, Otis, I can't read. I've lost my reading power.
그래, 뭐 찬성이야.
Yeah, alrighty.
따로 행동하는 편이 더 편하긴
We
하.
work better as a separate unit anyway. LCB will be in charge of securing the Golden Bough, as our executive manager here has the ability to detect whether they are in proximity to one of them. Ooh, I kind of like a metal detector. How do you compare? Anyway, we would like to leave abnormality, distortion, and peccatula suppression to the LCD. Gotcha. How many difficult abnormalities or distortions did you have contained in this facility? Combatants of your prowess should have no trouble suppressing most of them, save for two, however. That might pose some trouble. Take these microcommunicators with you. We use these to communicate between laboratories. While it has limited range, it should be useful enough to relay the suppression tactic for each entity you came across. Perfect. We've secured a means of communication. As for restoring power to the facility, I would like to designate that task to the LCE personnel here. I presume that you are best acquainted with the layout of this facility out of all of us. A reasonable choice. Yep. That is indeed one of those. Yep. Please consider it but a representation of the. Yeah, whatever. Martin gave a handful of tiny radios to Otis. Very well. Don't forget to keep each other updated. The acrid stench of smoke I'd much rather leave buried in the past keeps coming back. Oh, we're done. Oh, that whole thing took 30 the 40 minutes. And we have more to read. I'm calling it today. I can't read anymore. I'm sorry. I am very, very tired. Alright, that's gonna be it for today, guys. Today has been a pretty good stream. Now, I knew that Canto 9 is gonna take a while, because, like, we've only did, like, what, 12 nodes? And there's, like, 50 of them? So, it's gonna take us a hot minute to get there. But I'm definitely interested in it. We've already seen, like, this chapter has started out with a bang by giving us a crazy boss battle. Hold on. With Lucio. And also, like, introducing us to the Nurse Fathers. Well, the first Nurse Father. And, yeah. And also those abnormality battles were very, very tough. Well, most of them were okay. The Ebony Queen's Owl was actually really difficult. So yeah. Anyway, that's gonna be it for today, guys. Miwen, how are you liking the canto? It's pretty good. I'm really excited to explore more of it. But, you know, unfortunately, like, there's a lot of reading, and I am very tired. Rest your eyes. My eyes are fine. I have blue light glasses because I work with screens all day. It's my breath that I have to keep in track of. Because voice acting is very difficult. I know I don't have to voice act, but voice acting is very fun. And, you know, might as well give myself an extra skill. Anyway, that's gonna be it for today, guys. Thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you guys have a wonderful day or night, and I'll see you guys next time. Peace. Oh, by the way, welcome to the stream, Agent Tinko. I'm sorry that you came by when the stream is ending. Next Limbus stream will be amazing. So will the next one after that, etc. Yeah, it will. See you guys later. Peace.